fantasy, creating this mess deep down inside this bleak machine with all of the rest. Break free to phase electricity. Time turning up the volume. Time turning on the always. No time enough to hold. Phone turning back to where we began. 22 seconds testing. Fragments in one direction. Celestial noise detected. Delirium unsuspected. Static unit to reason. Down in the deep defense. Calculations become completed. Set up to listen. Twisted destiny alone in a trance. No escaping from this waking dream. No hope for advance. You see, the mortal core we serve is not but a spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe. World's a fantasy, you fail the test. Ever forging all new fantasies, creating more mess. Direct through this brick machine with all of the rest. DC, dying, electricity. Falling back right into the system. Falling back on all integrates. We're falling back right out of the system. It's falling back right into space. Yes, falling back right out of the system. So we're falling back to you. Falling back to this falling back into this is again. Sounds that breathing. Never be quiet and beating. Every beat, everything. Radicals blow and breathing. Just know it's sleeping. Suspended on disbelieving. Said you without beating. Said I was smiling, breathing. So freezing. Shaping a peaceless season. Reason to keep believing. Waking the beast to sleeping. Control this destiny, you're caught in a trance. Every marking sign and trying to dream, no sign of the dance. You see, the mortal core we serve is taught like a spring. Step back, two step, 1, 2, 3.
Dang, he's off to a great start. Come get your juice! Fuck. Hi, how's it going? I'm super organized all the time. Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking did that, dude. Alright, how's life? How are things, everybody? I, for one, am having a great time. Hi, how's it going? The stream is sponsored by paper towels. The song is like, oh fuck, yeah, you're right. There we go. So I don't have my headset on. My bad. Hi, how's it going? The stream is sponsored by Dead Trees. God, it's all over my mouse pad. Dang it. Thankfully, I have unnamed sanitation wipes. That is not sponsored. Oh, we're not sponsored by that. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Oh, to make fried pickles? That's poggers. Just, you know, getting some of the gunk out. You can hear all my gamer reflexes. Today of all days? Oh my god. What happened? Is like everything okay? Are you okay? Okay. Got it. Don't worry about it, it happens. Anyway. So how did it get blacked out? Like, did like a generator explode or something? Or did like a power line go? Something burned? Ooh, that's not good. Professional advice. Don't set your power lines on fire. That is the wrong question of the day. Fuck. I have the right one on there. Look, this is a mess. I am a catastrophe right now. So they made it, so it was fixed thankfully, but I was worried. Oh god, okay, thank goodness. I was gonna ask if you were like on your phone or something. I'm glad they fixed it, that's good. Having no power is never a good thing. Can I help with that? You know, that would be wonderful, Cries. I think you're on the, are you on the mod list? For Nightbot? That would be poggers. I'm a catastrophe. I'm a literal catastrophe. Yeah, that was a roommate. Fun fact, I don't live alone. Whoa. They just hear me scream from my dungeon. No, I don't have you as a manager. Here, let me manage you. Which that means I have to go back and find your ID. I am a total mess today. Holy shit. Everything that went wrong has gone wrong. Y'all, I know I look like a professional streamer, and technically speaking, I am, right? By title, that does not change. However, sometimes I'm literally just flailing around. Oh god, did my mouse... Oh, it did get wet. Son of a bitch. Remind me as I'm typing buttons on the side. I'm trying to get my scroll wheel dry. This is just a This is like... This is great. I'm a very professional streamer. Don't mind me as I, like, comb through it. Everything's on fire at Sammy HQ, just typical Monday? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Cries. Your poggers. Thank you. If you could update that, that would be great. Poggers. Yeah, at least I'll be doing the jumping puzzle and relaxing, because that will be a relaxing experience had by everyone. I hope, honestly, I hope people like it. I hope people like it. I hope people show up. I know maybe the jumping puzzle isn't the most entertaining thing, but like, I don't know. It's got a reputation, and I feel like it's pretty easy for everyone to understand what's going on, so I feel like it was a good idea. Like, all things considered, I feel like it was a good idea. Hi, Burger. Borgier. Like, all things considered, I feel like, you know, when you've got a lot of people that are going to be coming into the stream, and they know nothing about Final Fantasy, I feel like being like, hey, this is a super hard jumping puzzle, everyone's gonna be like, oh, I understand what's happening, you know? Versus trying to do any quests or like story stuff, even like some of the raid stuff, I feel like maybe people won't get. But that's fine. That's fine and A-okay. Next time we do a charity thing, I might try to do some like extreme or some shit. We'll have to get like a team together. It's Trans Lifeline, all one word. Cries. That might be nice to do too. Yeah, potentially. You know. We had a Catboy meltdown counter. Excuse you, we have an emote. We have an emote. We have an emote. We don't need a counter when we have an emote. I know, I'm just being stupid. Oh my god. I'm in a tizzy today. There so much is going on. Hi Zalgoose, how are you, buddy? Ooh, Dorthal, that'd be interesting. Animated BTTV wiggle ear wiggle emote win. Sooner than you may think, Ameki. Sooner than you may think. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Also, y'all, just to keep you guys in the loop, I don't know what to do tomorrow. Like, I don't really want to do Omega. I think we'll do Omega next Monday. But like, should we do Hildebrand tomorrow? Should we? Summoner is going to be ready for Wednesday. So we'll be able to do Summoner Wednesday. Which, I had the worst experience of any dungeon in my entire life, by the way. Alliance raid, maybe? Ooh, no. Definitely can't set up the Alliance raid in time. The Alliance raid needs, like... like, I don't know, 2 weeks of setup time, at least, trying to organize shit. Maybe that's an exaggeration. Maybe like 1 to 2. I've not done the Stormblood trials yet. That is not true. I have not done that. Really fun and story heavy. What about, wasn't there an epilogue quest in Heavensward? I don't think I've done that one, have I? Why, if it isn't Poppy. Poppy, welcome to Sammy's charity stream where I spill juice all over myself. Yes, the juice is loose. Let the juices flow. Funny, that's what my like old boyfriend said. Anyway. So Cries, what I'm understanding then is the like Alamigo quest, like epilogue quest, is gonna be like it's gonna be like 5 minutes, and they're gonna be like, well, I guess Alamigo, and we're like, yeah, Alamigo, and then we're gonna go to Doma, and it's gonna be a 30 quest series, multi-boss fight, trial raid type of like raid series surprise Xenos juicy like extravaganza, and they put a billion times more effort into it. Is that how that is gonna go? Like, look, I get it. Things can only be so long, but literally, it's so ridiculous how much effort was put into Doma versus Alamigo. It's like so crazy, dude. And like, that would be fine if they hadn't hyped Alamigo up like they did. And it's like, damn, y'all. Like, what the fuck?
It's like all my
days have come at once.
Oh hi, I'm back from vacation 3.
Miri, super glad to see you just in time for our charity day today. Wow, look at that. That's poggers. How was vacay? Was it poggerific? Xenos is a fun boss fight. Xenos is fun, if you know what I mean. He's fun to talk about and have a gigantic, like, stream debate, you know? Upper name unicorns. Nice! That's poggers. As it should be. Also, thank you for the 2 months. I super duper appreciate it. I super duper appreciate you doing that 2 + 2 = 4 sometimes. Which is how many months you've been subscribed for. That's poggers. Samby, hi Claire, how are you? Imagine. Go, bestie, go! Go, bestie, go! God. Are you making the commands cries? I love it. Bestie. Hi, Alcatraz. How are you? You beautiful bean. Alright. Also, by the way, the more and more I explore this place, the more and more I explore the Crystallium, blah 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 blah, I fucking love it. This place is fantastic. It's like so pretty. Kind of reminds me a lot of Idleshire too. Just in like a lot of ways. So much detail and everything here. Oh yeah. Nice surfboard you got there. Yeah, no problem. It's hardly a sword. It's more like a massive hunk of metal. so compact at complete. Oh, yeah? And we have Eris Shadowbringer ready to go. Oh, sorry, this isn't Eris. Well, this is kind of Eris Shadowbringer, to be honest. This is our current glam for Shadowbringers. She looking pretty good, don't you think? Love the dark aesthetic. Oh, it's very good. Now you might be like, isn't her hair normally pink? Yeah, she's horribly depressed right now, so does she let her hair grow out? That's why the highlights are pink. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, also guys, if you haven't checked out Poppy, you probably should. He's like, okay, I guess. Almost as loud as me. Well, now nice touch, right? I know, it's so good. You're kind of sweet when you feel like it, I guess. Debatable. 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 God. Anyway, yeah, no, this zone's... Oh, nice. Also, offline, I took the liberty of unlocking sightseeing logs. Which that's something I want to do, too. I want to go sightseeing hunting at some point. I feel like that would be kind of fun. And let's see. We have a lot of commands. Yes. And I've gone through and I've deleted a lot of them, actually. I've gone through and I've deleted a bunch of the commands. There's some that never even get used, right? Some get used. Some do. There's definitely plenty that don't, and that's probably not a good thing. Probably could be better. Do we unlock? Yes, it's just the peaks now. All right, fuck me up, fam. Let's go. Let's go to Gahana or whatever it is. Ugh. Alrighty. So I think I got like a lot of ethers out here. Ethers? Or is that ether currents? Whatever they are. Alright. Oh, also fun fact too. I don't know anything about the jumping puzzle. Like, I don't even know where it is. I might need some direction. Like, a little bit. If that's okay with everybody. I think it's, like, up high on, like, one of the peaks of the buildings or something. I really don't know, though. Is that a grave? Ooh. Well, R.I.P. that guy, I guess. Rip him, but I'm different. I'm still alive. Sure up there to jump with you? People are welcome to. Oh yeah, there is an OnlyFans command, it's a meme. What are you doing, science? What's that? What's science? Well, I know it's science. You know what I mean. What do you mean by, am I doing science? I feel like my mouse is a little sticky. That's what you do when you're still alive. Ah, ha, ha. Old reference. Nice. Clever. Killer. Bounce, bounce. What do you mean old? Ameki, you know how old that game is, right? You know how old that game is? How are you? I'm pretty poggers. I'm gonna be raising money for a charity here in like 10 minutes. Cause like, didn't Portal 1 come out in like 2000 and... I don't know. Wasn't it like 2008 or something? 2007? Yeah, 2007. Yeah, so that's like a super old game. Anyway, Tempo, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate. Oh God, Cooperain. I super duper appreciate it. Hope everyone absolutely a fabulous day. Because you made my day a bit more fabulous. I love you so much. What were you playing? Cries or Claire? I think you guys are both here. Could you give Tempo a shout out, please? Because I think it's like, yeah, 2007. That's like 14 years ago. That's fairly old. Hearts, Tempo, Cries. Why are there those monsters? East, there we go. Nice. How was Warframe? Oh no, it's setting in. What do you mean, Garaka? Why are these Krakurans so scary? What is up with these guys? Like, seriously, like, what is going on? They're so spooky. I'm old. Oh, I gotcha. It's okay, Garaka. I think you're still wonderful. Even if you're boomer. I'm kidding. Are they getting ready to release another frame? Nice. How is Final Fantasy treating me? It's treating me fabulously. I get my heart broken every day by it, and my emotions are constantly in turmoil, and like a storm or a tsunami affect me like a brick to the face every day. So it's going wonderfully. Yeah. Like a storm of blood. Blood. Yeah, something like that. Why did I do that? Cutscenes give me the most life. Oh God, I don't even need... Sometimes the cutscenes make me so anxious because I feel like something bad's gonna happen. And remember, my only weakness is a cutscene. I can't stop bad guys in a cutscene. I feel so fragile. Oh, is it up there, maybe? I guess I wouldn't be surprised. Also, why do the Kukurin have a ziggurat? Is that just something they have? Oh, motherfucker. Think you're in turmoil now? That's cute. I mean, here's the thing. I know I'm in turmoil now. Is it gonna get worse? Yeah, sure. Probably. But I know I'm in turmoil now. But also, you know, you probably don't want to hype up something that I don't even know about yet, because, like, not that that's technically spoilers, but also, like, anchoring bias. Just saying. And honestly, all things considered, for all you know, like, I might not react the same way everybody else reacts to certain stuff. Like, oh God, this is a... Fuck! Alright, but like, remember, Stormblood hit me really hard, and I really liked Stormblood, like a lot. I'm liking Shadowbringers so far. I'm only a little bit into it, and I'm probably gonna like. There's probably gonna be parts that resonate with me, right? But also, here's the deal. Remember the Warriors of Darkness? I don't like them. Like, I don't think they're compelling villains. They don't resonate with me. And from what I understand, they are a major piece of what's happening in Shadowbringers. So if that's the case, some parts of it may not resonate with me. Like, some parts may legit just be like, Like, they just might not, like, I don't know, like, I think it's probably a good idea to consider, like, the fact that I may not be as, like, affected by it because of, like, that sort of fact. Can I... Fuck. Okay. No. Oh boy, how do I get up there? Here, maybe? Because everyone was telling me how terrible Stormblood was, and then I ended up really liking it. Alright, well, as you can see, I'm already warming up my jumping skill chops. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely okay if you like Shadowbringers. If you're excited, that's fantastic. Yeah, I loved Stormblood. I think Stormblood's the best piece of content I've done so far. I liked Stormblood better than I liked Heavensward. Like, I like, now that Stormblood is done, I like it better than Heavensward. I like it better than ARR. It's my favorite piece so far. So yeah, maybe I'll like Shadowbringers better. But everybody hates Stormblood, apparently. I know that's not true, but everybody hates it, right? But, like, I don't. I like Stormblood. So, you know, my opinions may differ from a lot of people's. Everyone's like, you think you know suffering? Just wait. And I'm like, I don't know. It's the least hate. Yeah, and that I will absolutely go to town on anyone who thinks Lease is bad. You mentioned how much I hate jumping puzzles. Oh, well, you're in for a treat then. Oh, well, that was a lot easier than I thought. Yeah, saying Stormblood is bad is like saying vanilla's the worst ice cream flavor when all ice cream is great. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. They're getting people actually hating Stormblood? I see a lot of that too now, yeah. Yeah, no, like, I'm sure Shadowbringers are good. I have every bit of confidence it will be good. But, like, if it's gonna involve more stuff with, like, the Warriors of Darkness, I'm probably not gonna like them. I'm probably not gonna maybe like it as much as maybe so. Is there no Aetherite over here? Whoa, what? Are you kidding me?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Where? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. Oh my God. Ah! I think that's supposed to be temperature. Nice. That's good. That's clever. Temperature, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely terrific day. Because my neighbor more terrific. Love you so much. We're about to get raided here too. My time slot in the charity is about to start. I'll pop up on the side quest. Okay. Sorry. I was like, wait, no, there has to be. There has to be. But you have to like zoom in all the way to see it. Which is actually probably too late for me to start those Aether. It's fine. I'll just keep going around grabbing Aether stuff. Also, hi Foxy, how's it going? Yeah, dislike always doesn't equate to hating either. For sure. I totally agree. It's just more of like an issue with like, again, like I'm not trying to like rag on Shadowbringers by any means. Like it's just, I don't know, like if it's gonna have more stuff like the Warriors of Darkness, I might not like it. Or it may not resonate with me as much. Which wouldn't that be wild? Like legit, wouldn't that be wild if like home of spicy Final Fantasy opinion Zumi 97 was like, yo, Shadowbringer's not that good. I don't think that's gonna happen. But like, what if it did though? That'd be wild. I think everyone would hate me.
Little son!
The sun. That almost sounds mocking when you think about it. Maybe I should take that down for the raid notifications. No one would hate you. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I do like that line a lot though. But anyway, am I in a safe spot? I think so. I don't think anyone's gonna come up and beat me up. I think you're gonna like it. Oh, probably. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Irene. Super duper appreciative for absolutely amazing day. My name is Sammy or Zumi. Call me above. My stream is all about positive good vibes, being stuff. So every day we mostly play Final Fantasy 14, but we also make pegging jokes and love sharks. So if you like those things, consider hanging out. That'd be kind of poggers of you. And we now have our beautiful little Tiltify link up and running. Hi, mister. How are you? Goodbye. You're so poggers. No, you're poggers. I should probably move that alert box. Actually, it's probably just gonna keep going, huh? Anyway, again, for those of you that don't know, which I don't know how you wouldn't know. I've made so many announcements about this, but there's always somebody that's like, "Wait, we're doing a charity thing today," and I'm like, "Yes, we are." Oh my god. Anyway, we're raising money for Trans Lifeline. If you don't know what Trans Lifeline is, it is a charity, sort of a charity-like help organization for trans people run by trans people, and that's kind of poggers. Honestly, pretty pog. So we're helping raise money for that, and to incentivize money and raising it, of course, I am
Sloppy.
going to be, oh, I forgot to mute this one too. Whoops. Also sloppy. Basically, I'm gonna be doing a jumping puzzle. Sloppy! And the jumping puzzle is going to be, wow, Ameki, you made me open a crafting class. Congratulations, I hate it. Anyway, I'm gonna be doing a wildly difficult jumping puzzle in this game. I've dedicated about 4 hours. Yep, Kugane Tower. Yep. Supposedly I won't be able to get it done in 4 hours, so we'll see. I'd also perhaps like to race some of you, for those of you that play Final Fantasy 14, and we can race to the finish line. That'd be kind of fun. We could all fall over and not accomplish the jumping puzzle together. That'd be hilarious. But additionally, for every $20 that somebody may donate, I also have glamours prepared to equip. I can't equip them because I'm in the wrong zone. Anyway, that's fine. I will swap glamours for people if they have opinions on what they want to see Eris wearing, who's my character here. Additionally, every $100, like Ameki just so demonstrated, I will open a crafting class. And if you don't know what a crafting class is, that's okay. It's like the worst part of the entire game. It's useless. Don't do it. It's almost as bad as healing in this game. Don't do it. Just don't. It's a terrible idea. Don't craft. Just don't do it. Anyway, moving on. $20 from Slayer. Thank you so much. And Ameki, I do appreciate that $100 dono. Very, very poggers. I'm an Omnicrafter. Oh wow, you wasted so much time then. Anyway, but alright, so Slayer, what do you want me to put on? I have a wide variety of outfits here, you know? Lots of good shit. Omnicrafter gang rise up. Just shout out the number too, that'll make life a lot easier. Because honestly, we don't actually get to see like all my glamours that often. I'm gonna see some of them, I guess. My 100 million people would disagree. Oh, would it now? Let's see the dancer one again. All right, then I'll just switch dancer. That'll make it easier. some negative opinions. 14 and 15 look lovely. Well, you have to donate if you want me to change into those silver heart. Leather jacket OP, leather jacket OP. My ability to repair in dungeons and raids would disagree. Wow, imagine needing to repair in a dungeon instead of just acing it the first time. I'm absolutely gonna rag on crafting this entire time. Like I'm an Aries. I don't have the patience for stuff like crafting. I really don't. I really do not. So me opening these crafting classes is gonna be hilarious because it's gonna be awful. Aries are the best, aren't we though? We are though. Literally the best. And if you disagree with me, I'm sorry, you're just wrong, and that's how it works. We are the best. Exactly. See, Professor, you know what's up. We have a professor on our side. Boom. That's a smart person. Roasted. We got ya. Anyway, right craft when you have somebody else do it. Nazul, exactly. Exactly. And yeah, you're doing Kugane Tower. Shh. Anyway. Gamer money. Spider monkey. Anyway, let me go open a crafting class because a Meki did donate, so we'll go open a crafting class. I don't know why, but we'll do it, I guess. We'll do it. I'll do it, I guess. The one we're gonna open, I believe, is Weaver. So like, basically how this is gonna work is like, I'm gonna kind of decide which, sorry, Claire, I have my box turned off. I'll turn it back on for you. I just didn't want I just don't want everything to like fill up the thing. Weaver's a new doll. Oh shit, alright, well, fuck. Shows you how much I know. Dedication. Yeah, I don't like crafty. I don't like it, and there's no guarantee I'm actually gonna do crafting. I'm just gonna open them. I promise I'll give it like a shot, right? There's no guarantee I'm gonna do it. Besides, maybe the next charity stream you guys could just make me do the levels, right? That'd be good. There you go. Motivation. But like, yeah, like one of the reasons why, like I want to pick the ones that I open up is because, like, let's be honest, if I open up one I don't want to do, or I have like literally no interest in whatsoever, I will never craft. Like, it's just gonna ruin the entire experience for me. Literally the entire experience. So I'm gonna choose which ones I open. And we're gonna go for Weaver, because I like clothes, I like fashion, right? Right, I like that, that's cool, I guess. With the crafty beast tribes. Don't even. You know what's one of the best things in the world? Did you know one of the Mughals? Wait, did you know that one of the Mughals, like the Mughal beast tribe, they're a crafting beast tribe? So not only can I ignore those furry little shits, but I can also not do crafting. It's fantastic, actually. Until I find out all the crafters feed into each other. Oh, I am aware. Does that change anything? It doesn't. I will still stubbornly... Wait, no, wrong crafting guild. I will still stubbornly refuse to do everything. Because I don't have to do something if I don't want to do something. It's, you know, it's that easy. Do you know one of the best dance emotes for the Mughals? That would be my only reasoning behind doing it. But Sammy, I thought you loved Mughals. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, where'd you hear that from, Zabart? The Namazu are Pog. No, they're not. I don't trust them. I trust them about as far as I can throw. Well, actually, no, I could probably throw them very far. Never mind. The Namazu are Pog. Yes, yes. I like to think all the Namazu talk kind of like Danny DeVito. There's a very same skill sets and the cross actions exist. Haha! I mean, you're not wrong. Exactly. You don't throw Namazu, you punt them. True, you do punt them. Catfish Danny DeVito. It's literally Catfish Danny DeVito. Star's name is... I want him to be Gyotto. I really do. Danny DeVito as Gyotto. Just cover him in, like, gray paint, you know? So I can throw Moogles very far. She works out. Yeah. I can. Watch. Watch this. Oh, look, I have muscles. That's kind of poggers. I'm trying my best. Look, it's not that many. I'm trying, okay? Don't fight me. You can do the best beast tribes and Shadowbringers. I have Fisher unlocked. That's all I need. That's literally all I need. It's fine. Besides, all the important classes are right here, you know? These are all the important classes. Like, that's all that matters. Efficiency. Sir, why are you spinning your wheel? Oh, this man's mustache, though. His mustache, his beautiful mustache. Look at him go. I'm kind of just content to watch this guy. You may or may not like him, but that is the ideal male form. True. Just... He's having a good time. Look at him. He's working hard. Look at him go. He's also got bags under his eyes. Is this guy okay? Is this man okay? What food should I order for lunch? Get chicken wings. Yes, slept for days. Yes, slept for days. He's just weaving and weaving. Non-stop weaving. Non-stop weaving. He can't stop. Wingstop or BWW? I do Wingstop. God. Eggs, obviously. Oh, eggs. We do love some eggs. All right. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the wellspring of Udal fashion. Wow. From our humble thread of peerless artisans, weave wonders, dreams in fabric form. You are now Eorzea's finest purveyors of quality textures, as her foremost arbiters of style. Ooh, fashion designer Eris would be kind of a fun aesthetic, though. Needless to say, such renown was not one without effort, as is tremendously demanding profession you see, but also highly rewarding one. Is it little wonder that so many adventurers have set their hearts upon joining us? Might you be one of them? Yeah, nah. Oh, what a pity. Should you be seized by an urgent need to weave, I'll be happy to assist you. Anyway, so we're not gonna do that because crafting's for nerds. JK, I am gonna do that because you did donate $100. Well, I mean, honestly, that's fine, Ameki. Like, Nickelodeon is better than, like, sports, you know? As I'm sure you know, Glenn, it is a perilous place of vast deserts, being one to punishing the unprepared. Well, a menagerie of ferocious beasts stalk the lands. The greatest foe, of course, is the midday sun. Ever since man first set foot in the region, he has favored light flowing fabrics to shield him from the sun's rays while allowing his skin to breathe. Of course, Udalans have ever been a people of taste, and the demand for more extravagant designs spread innovation, resulting in textile goods whose appeal extended far beyond our borders. Merchants, oh hello. Merchants trouble selling Udalan fabrics to foreign markets so great that there is a reputation for beauty and quality. When the traders for the same market sought to peddle their lesser products in Bannerlin, well, it gave us a little cause for concern. Since the tapestries is synonymous with the textile trade in Udal, you see? So they come here hoping to peddle cheap rags, swiftly learn the price of doing business in our territory. Alright, so the weavers kill people who sell clothes that aren't them. Good to know. Perfect, fantastic. Wiser men and women with an interest in our trade chose to instead join the guild, which our company generously operates for the betterment of Udalan society. Oh my god, they're literally a clothes mafia. They are literally a clothes mafia. Like, they're literally like, we're gonna kill people who peddle the wrong wares in this city. And if you don't join our guild... like, oh my god, could you imagine? Hi, Sin. Where do you think the red dye is from? Beetroot or something? Oh, God!
Little son! Little
son! QDW, QD, thank you so much. Oh, cutie, I get it. Ha ha ha. Thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. We offer the members the tools and techniques needed to become successful, and should they prove themselves especially skilled, they may even be offered direct employment. Oh, this is a mob! This is literally a mob! Are you kidding me? Just imagine, adventure your design could one day dictate the course of Udalan fashion. If you desire such an influence, you might as well be granted a place with us, provided you're willing to embrace hard work. Sure candidates upon rigors of profession, our guildmaster has taken upon himself to evaluate each one personally. If you're ready to submit yourself to rigorous scrutiny, say the word. Yo, holy shit! It's half mob, half men loving men? Wait, why are they... What does gay men have to do with this, Ameki? Not every gay man is involved in the mob. The Rainbow Mafia, if you will. Alphabet Mafia, my bad. Alphabet Mafia, that's the right term. It's not
Such
all of them.
devastation! This was not my intention!
Kitty, thank you so much for follows. Super appreciative of absolutely nice day. Male loving mafia or mafia loving male?
Devastation!
Something like that.
This was not my intention!
Faye, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative. Hope we have an absolutely fabulous day. Multi-level mafia. Damn, you right. We had a great weekend, Zumi. I had a pretty poggers weekend. I really did. But I don't know why it's half mob, half men loving men. Kind of odd, but I guess, you know. Is that just a pyramid scheme? Shh. Also, hi, Grave. Ready to meet our guildmaster. First impressions are everything, and you do not want to present yourself poorly. Rusty needle? Oh god, why are they giving me rusty needles? To be around the guild instead of lovely crafting is a mood. You betcha, baby. A nice day to you too. Wow. How are you, kitty? How's it going? Excellent, though I do wonder your attire is appropriate for the occasion. Well, I mean, esteemed Redolent Rose supervising guild operations over yonder. He is, how shall I put this? He's relentless in his pursuit of excellence. As long as you demonstrate that you are similarly committed, he will treat you with fairly and with respect. Do I want to, though? I do appreciate, though, that the Weaver Guildmaster is this massive, beefy Chad. Like, look at him. $10 for Ruby. Thank you so much for that donation. It goes a long way to making people's lives better. Your poggers. Dang, he's beefy. Yeah, so what? Okay, for those of you that don't know, and for those of you that do know, I'm just gonna brag about this. One of the things I really like about Final Fantasy XIV is that they do a really good job. They do a really good job of like defying expectations and not following stereotypes, especially like how a lot of physical appearances are concerned. For example, when you hear blacksmith guild leader, what do you think as a blacksmith guild leader? You probably think of like a big burly man with a beard and like muscles and like sweat on his brow, maybe missing an eye. Do you want to know who the blacksmith guild leader is? She's a cat girl. She's a cat girl. She's like a 5'1" cat girl. She's very short and very small. She's got big old goggles on, like the blacksmith apron and the gloves, and like soot like on like her hands and stuff like that. She's a cat girl. Armorer. Well, okay. You know what I mean. She's the armorer guild leader. You fucking know what I mean. Point still stands. You don't gotta disagree with me for no reason. Like, yes, sorry, I forget that like armorer and blacksmith are different technically. But they share like the same guild. Like, it's so weird. Like, it's still like, they're both in the same building. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I grouped them together, because guess what? I don't do crafting. But you know what I mean, and we don't need to be pandemic to ruin my point. The point being is, like, yeah, when you think of, like, somebody who's, like, working in, like, a forge, you think of, like, a big, beefy guy. You don't think of like a little cat girl, right? And that's a big deal. When you think of fashion and weaving and textiles and dyes and colors, you probably think of like some like fancy, pretty, beautiful elven woman maybe, or some beautiful girl or some shit like that. No. He's like the biggest, beefiest guild leader in the entire game. He's huge, he's muscular, he's just like this big, big guy. And he's like the #1 fashion expert in the entire world of Eorzea. That's really cool. Like, that's really, really cool, you know? And the Femro from the Hildebrand quest? Yeah. And like, you've got like this big, beefy woman here too, who's like also very interested in fashion, right? And she's like very beautiful, and it's great. Like, it's just like, you know, it's really cool that Final Fantasy doesn't like go with like these like stereotypes of like what like people's appearances should dictate, and instead they like actively work against those things. That's really cool. Like the Thaumaturgist Guild, the Guild of Black Magic and Dark Power, is literally full of tiny Lalafell brothers who are all about like friendship and love. It's so cute. And they also go, mwahaha, mwahaha. They like literally do that, but they're all about like love and like family and like friendship and shit. It's so cute. It's so good. That's my shameless plug for playing Final Fantasy. You should do it. It's a pretty good free trial for it too. What do we have here? Another adventure in search of the thrills of an excitement. Shall I dance a merry jig? No. If it fails to please you, I suggest you run along. Perhaps the woman of the Ruby Road Exchange will be more to your liking. Oh? What's that mean? Oh, so you mean become a weaver? Well, then we have something to discuss after all. I shall be blunt. Weaving is an art, and like all true artists, we must make sacrifices and suffer for our craft. So tell me, adventurer, are you prepared to suffer? Why are they so scary? Why are the clothes people so scary? What the fuck, dude? So you say, but only time will tell. In any case, you'll equip it to get started. The needle should suffice for now. I need not explain what a needle is, I trust. Good, then hold it when you're sewing and show me you are ready to begin. Alright. Oh god, he is actually kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he is a spookin'. The fashion industry is rather cutthroat. My first needle. God. Alright, alright, alright. Personally, I'm terrified of clothing. I am not. I love Z fashion. Insufficient armory chest space? What the fuck does that mean? Is it the pants? Is it the pants? Alright. What does it look like? Oh, can I just discard that? Bye. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna go do some weaving! I'm still like super naked. Wait, that corsage? I have a corsage? Holy shit! I didn't even know that. That's awesome. Alright, should I go buy a shirt or should I just weave like this? Like an absolute mad woman? Passage, craft your own clothes. Alright. I'd like to assign you to your first task as a weaver, Pog. What a fucking unit. Yeah, Eris is kind of jacked. She's like super strong. She's covered in muscles, as she should be. Oh, it looks like you're bold to hold one of these. Oh, yeah? So I suggest you keep it somewhere safe, especially clambering over haystacks. Nice. As I shan't be issuing you another. Now you could certainly look the part, but remains to be seen if you can play it. I bid me craft a simple hempen yarn. Definitely task, yes. I do hope you find it so. Should you even see it seem even remotely testing, you have no future in this guild. Make a company army will require Moko grass and lightning shards. Uniform can be purchased from our own guild at Gigama. The latter you will have to find for yourself. That is all. What if I, like, don't want to, like, craft, though? Wait, what's the craft button? I need to, like, basic synthesis?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Ah, I'm a genius. Jerry, thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely jubilant day. Alright, hempen yarn, let's go. Oh, I don't have any. Alright. Moko grass. It's probably like, I don't know. 10. I missed a $20 donut. Oh, did I? Oh, I totally did. I totally did. I am so sorry. I think that came through around the same time. I actually, I'll tell you what, I did turn the volume way down for the alert. I'm gonna turn the alert back up. Because it was like a very shrill, loud sound. So if I do, oh boy, local file, control audio, VBS, OBS, some alert. Let's make it like a little bit louder. Just so I catch it, I think maybe I heard it as like a bit. Alright, who was the $20 dono? Speak now and forever hold thy tongue! Because, you can decide on my next outfit. I will glamour my outfit for you. I have many a glamours prepared. Oop. Anyway. Pog. Wow, I did it! I'm a real crafter now. Don't mind me as I don't have my shirt on and just craft. Wow, crafting's so easy, look at me. Oh, is that a cat boy? I love me a cat boy. Did you guys know cat boys are the cutest thing on this entire planet? I love them. No, come back. Aw. Even in front of Catboy scares them away. The Catboy Joy emote literally gives me life. Was that another 20? Did that? Oh, it was. Oh my god. I keep missing that shit. Oh my god. I keep missing that shit because I keep thinking it's a crafting, like, I keep thinking it is a crafting notification. I'm gonna make it bigger. This is gonna be a loud notification so Sammy doesn't miss this shit. Thank you for the donos. I super duper appreciate it. You're absolutely poggers. You're doing fantastic. Y'all are doing great. We're raising a lot of money. I love it. I appreciate it. You're doing so good. Your mom's doing good. Whoa! Okay, I'm sorry. You're doing great. Again, those that if you donate at least $20, you're allowed to change my glamour anytime you want. If you don't want to do that, hey, that's okay. You don't gotta do that. You don't have to. You don't gotta. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to. I want my friends. Okay, so Claire, do you want me to read this? Also, Borbo, thank you for that dono earlier, and Claire, thank you for this dono, so I can laughing at this 3-minute question. Why do I need my? Oh my god. Yes, Claire, I do want your social security number. Why are you making these jokes? You absolute dweeb. We passed 420. Yeah, we did. That's ploggers. Ear wiggles. Yeah. Ear wiggles. Ah! I love them. God, it's like cocaine. God, I love Catboy so much. Cat joy, if you will. Like, not to sound heterosexual on main here, but like, God, if I could just drown myself in cat boys, I would. Oh my god. Ugh. Fuck. Honestly, this is why I'm bisexual, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Rose, my dude. I've made the yarn already. I have, my guy. Boom, read it and weep. Off your Zoomy bingo cards. True, Jelly. How are you, buddy? Well, bless my soul. She can follow basic instructions. It would seem you have grasped the fundamentals. Good girl. Sir? Excuse you? Hey, pretty sure the only person that could call me that is Graha, but my guy, that's a little forward, okay? I need an art of Eris jumping into a pool of Catco, Scrooge McDuck style, true. I swear every time I join the stream late, it's Zoomy fighting over earwiggles. I mean, Kabul, you ain't wrong, though. Get it a bitch about- I hate Ayn Rand so much! Are you kidding me? Don't even get me started on that. Oh my god, there's like a couple of like secret topics that you can get me to scream about. And that's like barbarians in D&D. Ayn Rand as a whole. Don't even get me started on Ayn Rand. People who don't like Stormblood. What are other guys, what are rants I get on and I just start spitting about? There's more, right? Oh, yeah, people saying Xenos is a bad villain. I will fucking tear you apart on that. People who skip ARR, I will tear you. The lack of Femrose, that's a big deal too. That's not really so much of a rant though. That's more of a like, I'm disappointed. People who don't like sharks, I mean, they're wrong, so it's not really a rant. Mansplaining? Yeah, it makes me mad too. Happens all the time. I guess it's just because I'm so pretty. Guys have to be like, wow, I'll impress you by like telling you how much you're wrong. And I'm like, whoa, that doesn't impress me. This is Xenos Stan stream after all. It is not a Xenos Stan stream. Would be a barbarian who loves Ayn Rand and hates Stormblood. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. She's an objectivist. She was literally one of the worst fucking probably the worst fucking philosopher to ever exist. Like, Freud was better. And, like, Freud was still terrible. But, like, Ayn Rand was so bad. But if I destroy you with facts and logic, you'll be my cute streamer waifu, right? Yeah, totally. That's how that works. Yeah! I mean, JK, clearly you've never interacted with a woman in your time. Speaking of which, did you guys see the main character of Twitter yesterday? Oh my god! Did you see that? Did you see that? God, that made me so mad! Holy shit, dude! Right? Oh my god. You wanna know the fucking best part? The other image was a parody that somebody made to, like, make a joke. Like, it was a joke. Like, that image was a joke, and they used it and took it seriously, and like, what the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? I would have honestly given that guy any attention because he was looking for it, shrug. I mean, cries. Perhaps. But I get attention out of it too. Devil's bargain. Yeah. Until I give advice here and there. Am I mansplaining? I mean, not really. Like, mansplaining specific, right? Giving advice is one thing, mansplaining is another thing. Is your advice asked for? Is it warranted? Then it's not mansplaining, right? Especially, like, Sony isn't even the dev. I know! Like, you know, that's not mansplaining. They're very different things. Especially, like, if you were to try to tell me how to play Black Mage, you'd basically be mansplaining me, because Black Mage is my class. I know a lot about it. Maybe you do too, but, like, you telling me that, like, oh, I need to keep my Enochian up, like, yeah, I already know that, right? I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, right? I'm just pointing out, like, if you were to do that, like, yeah, that'd be mansplaining too, because it's clearly a topic I'm very knowledgeable about, right? There's a difference between giving advice that was asked for versus, like, somebody giving unwarranted advice about a topic that the other person already knows plenty about. Yeah. I love Black Mage. It's my favorite job, right? So, like, that's what I mean. Yosei Pennant. Yeah, it's my soul stone. It's the Black Mage soul stone, right? Yeah. Black Mage is too complicated for me. Yeah, it's too complicated for a lot of people, and that's okay. That's okay, because every class, you don't have to play every class. Black Mage is still the best class, but like still, you know. It would seem you've grasped the fundamentals. Good girl. Oh, that's right, he said that. So you know. Exactly, Mario. Yeah, exactly. Like, if something was meant to be played in one way, you can figure it out if you just play it, right? It's so few skills, but it's so hectic when you're getting the hang of the rotation. And you, honest to God, end up using a lot of your Black Mage skills. Like, if you really want to optimize and shit, like, doing things like quick casting your Fire 3 at the beginning of the fight is a really good idea. I have to do 5D chess to dodge stuff. I fucking love, like, we saw fucking that one time I was playing as, I think when I was playing as one of the main characters in, like, the main MSQ, right? Where I had to, like, do, like, fucking pixel dodges of, like, enemy moves, and I could, and I did. And, like, some of the extremes I've done, like Ramu, I was dodging shit left and right. It's because I got that Black Mage experience. Like, I know how to stay still and not get hit, right? Yet and cloth can be mere materials, but they must be crafted with no less care than a whole garment. Though the finest garments are greater than the sum of the parts are inevitably vary at the finest. Do remember this, Hammer, as you continue your training. First, making yarn and other simple items will return once you have attained the basic level of proficiency. Tedious, I grant you, but need necessary. You did tell me you're ready to suffer. Right, yep, that's fine. Yeah, like, I like, oh god, this is awful. I'm gonna glamour this. I'm actually gonna unequip that. I'm gonna unequip that because I don't need that on. So I'm gonna cancel. And since the last person wanted me to wear my dancer outfit for this, I will put it on. I look a million times better. Summoner's actually simpler, but less intuitive. I would argue Summoner is much simpler than Black Mage, has more mobility, but just has big wind-up, right? It's just not as intuitive, it's a bit obtuse. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, the Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, that shit. Oh. That's cool. A spinning wheel, I don't know what that is. Issue with Summoners at its bug still? Yeah, it's fair. Alright, I'm gonna do this quest, and then we're gonna go do the jumping puzzle. How about that? That sound good? Hope so. Back so soon, very well. Let's resume your training. The spoke you Jello said last time to make your basics products on hand, namely yarn and cloth. As you take basic products, you craft a whole garments of them, make 3 pairs of hempen breeches and present them for my inspection. You'll be working with hempen cloth and yarn this time is a bit of leather, gilding, and furnishing material to get you started, but I'm eager to see the fruits of your labor. Would you remiss not to mention there's more economical methods to procuring what you need? For example, a moko grass, which you've been dutifully making yarn, can be freely gathered out in the wilds. That said, one cannot simply rip it out of the ground with one's hand, a scythe is needed, well, as well as a working knowledge of botany. Have a chance to make acquaintance with a botanist or two? If not, heartily recommend you do so. They're attractively earthy, without seeming dirty, and useful besides. Attractively earthy, I love it. That said, I will not accept a newfound passion for botany. Practitioners use it as an excuse for late delivery of your breeches, so do not keep me waiting. It be like that. Anyway, I probably was that letting the stacks drop. Yeah, that makes sense. Try bounce around, I guess. Yeah, like, not everyone's gonna like Red Mage. That's why other classes exist, right? Like, look at all these combat classes. There's a reason all of them exist right now, right? Because different strokes for different folks. I like a great many of these classes, but Black Mage is my favorite. And, like, I totally don't blame you if you've got, like, you know... I totally don't blame you if you, like, don't like it, or if you like Summoner better, or if you like Red Mage better. Well, that's okay. There's no, like, wrong answer, because you should be allowed to play whatever you have fun playing, right? And, like, yeah, I will admit, I say a lot of shit like, well, Black Mage is the best class because it's the best, right? Like, I say so much shit like that, but that's not because I'm, like, being disingenuous to people. I'm just making a joke, right? I'm just fucking around. This is cool. Huh. I like that I can, like, actually make a lot of this stuff. And, like, the hempen Kamas is, like, very good. Can I make the undershirt? Oh, no, that's a guy-only item. Can I make hempen half gloves? I'll make some half gloves. Wait, no, I gotta make pants, don't I? Breeches. Alright, breeches they are. Poggers. Clockwork! Clockwork, thank you so much. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely fabulous day. That's $50. Holy shit. If you want me to change my glamour, you absolutely can, but you are a beautiful, beautiful kobold, and I super duper appreciate it. Help you making trans people's lives a little bit easier. That's kind of poggers of you. That's kind of poggers of you. And not just because Black Mage is derivatively opposed to Will's White Mage. Oh, for sure, for sure. I also give, like, I give White Mage so much shit because, like, I'm a Black Mage, right? Because I have to. Like, it's the meme, right? It's the joke. But clearly, yeah, I don't mind. That is not 90 buckaroos for the next crafting class. I would personally argue that you have to donate $100, but if you guys maybe want me to open it, then perhaps, that could maybe be $25 closer, right? Hey, I'm a white mage. Aw, Ziggy, you chose the worst class. I'm so sorry for you. Imagine picking the most garbage. I'm kidding. I am. You should be allowed to play whatever you want to play. Like, no big deal, right? You should be able to play whatever you want to play, and that is fine. I'm still gonna give you shit though, because like, is fun, right? Is the joke? Nice meeting you. I'm a big what? Tell the donut. Oh. Nice. It was nice to meet you too, cutie. Love you so much, and you should come back. Dragoon is very good. I also play Dragoon a lot. You should come back so we can rant more about, fucking Final Fantasy. Sup, Kiki? Yeah, we've raised, I think in my time slot, we've raised about... probably close to 200. Which is good. Floor tank. Alright, so that's gonna be... God. This is part of what I hate about crafting. Fuck, what did I need? Hempen breeches. Hempen breeches. Okay, so I need leather, or hempen cloth, yarn, leather. Let's just buy 5 of that, right? Wait, what? Oh, I need to make the... Ah! Okay, so let's buy some more grass. Just in case.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Hayunita, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day, because it might be a bit more wonderful. Love you so much. Okay, then now I can do the crafty thingy. Because I gotta craft this piece first. I think. Cool. Is that how that works? I don't know. This stuff's hard. It makes my brain hurt. I'm too smooth brain for this. Has been my new again favorite for like 3 days in a row. Dragoon, good actually. Dragoon, like, really good. I like it a lot. It's fun. So hempen breeches. Zubat! Zubat? Bart? Zubat Bart? Thank you for the $100. Holy shit. Look at you go. That's a kind of poggers of you. All right, I guess I have to unlock another crafting class now. At least get my name right when I donate. Lol. We're also already at half of the goal. We're gonna absolutely crush that goal. Anyway, Zubat. Hey, got any Robin fun facts for me? Love you, hun. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Okay, and then hempen breeches. Fuck, I don't have any yarn. There we go. That was me a while back. Thank you for your local Dragoon maid. Fuck yeah, Dragoons! Dragoons are cool. I really like my Dragoon. I'm also a big fan of Stinky Boy. Like him a lot, actually. Ease of acquiring the dye. Oh, really? What was the dye? That's a fun fact. I like that. God, crafting is so slow, dude. Why did people enjoy this? God, I'm just an Aries. That's the problem. Honest to God, that's more of the problem than anything. I'm just so, like, I just can't sit still. Like, I'm sitting still. I don't like it. Can Stinky ever get clean? Never. Never, ever. Maybe we just got too quick start script my inputs so bad. Ah, I am not a fan of Ninja. Ninja's kind of one of those classes I'm just kind of like, with. The Moojos are cool and stuff, but I just like, you know. I gotcha. Your breech is already, sir. Here are your pants. I don't know why you need these pants so badly, but there you go. Wait, can't sit still, but you're a black mage main. Shh. New guy! Ooh, is that 69? Oh, 666.69! Hey, baby! Yeah! That's the devil's sex number! Thank you so much for that dono as well. Very, very poggers. I super duper appreciate it. That is a wonderful name right there. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And I super duper appreciate the dono. Thank you so much. Remember, kids, Satan is poggers. The style of Legwear has never been practically fashionable, nor has it been designed to change significantly over the years, fluctuating lengths aside, but I digress. So you might try a variation of the conventional design, but I see you opted for orthodoxy. A wise decision in that case. When clothing is inexpensive and durable, making it popular amongst farmers and miners, and others who work the land. Such customers value comfort and mobility over all else. They may appreciate the more elegant forms but will not sacrifice function for them. Each garment has a purpose, Hammer, a purpose which you should always bear in mind. A scalp tem is as useful for miners' nipples on a gladiator's breastplate. What? I'm sorry? Nipples on a gladiator's breastplate. Alright, fair enough, I guess. That's something you said. Cool, great. Now that we have completed the latest task, I believe you've earned the spinning wheel. I sung an Ice and Fire reference, I guess? There's a combination with your needle and your work will benefit from it. Then that, of course, will take a little while to become accustomed to using the tool together. Do not worry, though. I fully intend to give you ample opportunity to acquire the knack. In fact, I won't be teaching you anything else until you have. By the time the spinning wheel feels like it belongs in your hand, I dare say you'll have a new task for me. Until then, my girl. My dear old girl. Yeah, I don't need to read those instructions. Okay, cool. I'm too hot and sexy to read that. Choose? Fat nipples call out. Nipples on my gladiator? It's more likely than you think. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like an offhand thing. Aha! I understand everything now. She says, not really understanding anything. Ooh, no, we're not gonna say oversave that. We're gonna do that though. Just gonna change name to Z Fashion. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Alright. Give us another one? Yeah, give us another one. Alright, here I go to unlock another class. Another, type of class. Of crafting. This one is, wait. Is this one here? This one might be here too. No. No. No, it's in Gridania. Is it? Sammy says, desperately trying to understand where everything is. Maybe not. Is it? Wait. No, because it's at Limsa. Maybe it's not? But, is it a new doll? But it's not. Oh, damn it! I'm dumb, okay? It's fine. God. Poggers. Alright, cool. I am so stupid. I'm like, it's a new doll. No. It's in Gridania. No. It's in Limsa. No. Oh well, oh well. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Back in the Alchemist Guild. Poggers. Can't, okay, cool. Hey, it's Thancred, but with an eye patch. Adventurer, one of my favorite kinds of people. I find your unquenchable thirst for knowledge nearly completes my burning hunger for sagacity at the marks of our dedicated members. Welcome to the Alchemist Guild. As I tried to define the alchemy in such narrow terms, our main field of expertise and concoction of various potions and elixirs, there are salves which to treat all manner of afflictions, not to mention miraculous libations? To enhance the beyond her natural physical limits. What that is? Well, it's such a fantastic number. Remember, Steph, Satan is poggers. How are you, hun? How's it going? As a venture, what can you appreciate the eminently practical applications of work? What say you, madam? Gonna take up the mortar and pestle and join our ranks? Wonderful. Now let me give you a brief history in the guild before we tackle official paperwork. The alchemists are present for the quintessential brewers of ocean. The precious freshness arose from the desire to achieve as a yet unrealized ambition. Are you more or less poggers insane? Personally, I like to think I'm more poggers. I'm kind of awesome. The original deriving purpose behind her art was still and perhaps is the discovery of the process which can transform base metals into gold and silver, the mystical medium which to necessary to the effective transformation, the philosopher's stone which is believed to have the Penician properties and be capable of bestowing eternal life. What? Huh? They want to find the secret to immortality or some shit? What the fuck?
Little son!
Little son! Becky, thank you so much. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you for giving that sub to Steph. She's indeed very poggers. Zoomy, more poggers than Satan, 97. True. Though success had to lose us, the endless leaves of experimentation towards the goal of unintentional consequence of unearthing a wealth of knowledge and a field of alchemic medicine. We like alchemic medicine, that is true. For the alchemy's potential to enrich lives and masses was first met with a wave of distrust, our ability to create compounds was akin to dabbling in back alley witchcraft. I should eventually gain credibility in Udall through its creation into traditional medicine by Froldania's phosphistry and institution known for producing respected physicians. The city's shift of perception became known, budding alchemists wishing to study without fear of persecution journeyed to Udall from every corner of the realm, though before gathering inquisitive minds banded together to form an alchemist guild. I've always had good chemistry with them. Hey, that's good. Everyone knows that famous line from Satanic Text, and Satan's transference are poggers. True. Sailing has 96. Yeah, that's true. That's my rating. It's really high. It's not 100 though, because nobody's perfect, you know? I'm not like other girls. God. So we focus on perfecting and sharing the fruits of our research is also of paramount importance in which we uphold. Reputation for alchemy itself as a legitimate discipline. These secrets of our art, then you must be prepared for shoulder responsibility I've described. Take every moment and dwell on these words before you enter the world of alchemy. That was a lot. Are all these alchemy I feel like my brain is just mentally skipping every aspect of this. If you're ready to decision, are you ready to exalt the alchemy, blah blah blah, whatever. I mean, to do Guildmaster getting his approval, and the less test for becoming a full-fledged member of the guild. Guildmaster Severian, tending to his experiments at his personal workbench. I must warn you, he's a rather intense individual. Pray choose your words with care. Intense? Alright, fuck me up, my guy. You know, he really doesn't scare me that much. He's kind of small. Kinda peggable, too. Just saying. Kind of an exposition dump. They are very exposition dumpy.
Welcome.
Oh my god. For Xenos' juicy cheeks. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you for that donation about Xenos' juicy cheeks. Juicy. I appreciate it. And Distraction, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it for having a distracting day because reminded of distract. That sounds bad. I appreciate you. You're lovely. You two are already close. Me and this guy? What do you mean? What is it this time? You must be the merchant's lackey. Come to bring me my imp wings. Let's have at them then. What, not a lackey, an inspiring alchemist, you say? Speak up and pray tell me. I heard you away. Reach out and touch him? What do you mean? That babbling fool Dutch sends you to me? Specifically requested that I not be disturbed for anything less than coming of a second calamity? My peers kindly mentor to you? My research demands absolute undivided attention. Now be gone before I'm forced to... But wait, perhaps yes. They can be very assistant that I require. I have the knowledge, change of heart. Congratulations, I approve. Application of the guild, and with great pleasure I would welcome a fellow seeker of knowledge into the fold. And dispense the intermediate intention of ceremony. Yes. Use the first ember. Try not to drop it. There is much work to be done. Yes, yes, much work. Alright, sure. Whatever you say, my guy. Whatever you say. Let me actually... Oh, did I never... I don't think I ever tweeted, did I? Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Fuck. I should probably do that. There you go. Close in proximity? Ah. Oh, I should actually probably put the node on, right? I should probably try that. But... I have a... whatever the fuck this is. Kinda looks like a... You know what I'm gonna say about this. Kinda, it's got bumps on it too? Don't say it. What does it look like, Sammy? You know. I see even the bottom like flares out a little bit. You know. My question is, you're brave enough? Alright. Once you use the etheric chemical to with the ambric perform blah 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 blah. A mortar and pestle. It's a mortar and pestle, exactly. Hi Easy, what's up? Manage to take hold of the ambric without injuring yourself. Auspicious beginning. Let us we can continue the trend of unexpected success. For your first lesson, I want you to use your weathered ambric there and make me a bottle of distilled water. Wow, distilled water. This water is simply the end result of purifying mercury. Sample's life, most vital element, as such, by the perfection introduction to the alchemy's most fundamental process, taking a material and refining it into a purer form. Perform this as rudimentary exercise, you shall require a pail of muddy water and water shard. Blah blah blah. Stay next to the entrance to the guild. Momentary escapes to be ends for it. Yes, that's what it was. You find the basic task beyond it, but may have the alchemy have the discipline for you. It would be quite upsetting. Test though, I've selected a new assistant. Trying to disappoint me. Wow, this guy's kind of a dick. Alright, give me some muddy water, baby. Alright. Love me some muddy water. Yeah, Graham! You're poggers. Guys, alright, can somebody please donate $4 more? We need 69. We need 69.9. Please. But Graham, thank you so much for the $25. And again, if you want to choose my glamour, you are more than welcome to. Just let me know if that's what you want to do. Where the whomst the fuck? Oh, there it is. I'm glad they sell muddy water by the bucket. It's great. Alright, time to make some distilled water. Wow, I'm a professional. Yeah, do you want to pick my glamour that I'm wearing right now? Oh, that's poggers. I didn't know I could do that. Huh. I just like craft out a bunch of these guys? A bunch of these bad boys? Huh. What if I just do like... Oh, the samurai outfit? Fuck yeah, sure. I'll do that. Don't mind me, just making some water. Stay hydrated, kids. Can I drink this? Oh, I can't, damn it. I thought I could. Provide me a plum bottle of distilled water. Come trust we were wasting time. Purchase a muddy pail of Espen if you must. There you go, buddy. Magnificent, you transform. Transformation into an alchemist has begun. I don't like how he evil laughed. It's just alchemy, my god. Is everything okay? Do you understand the liquid treasure you've made? Yes, it is simple water, but now possesses the almost limitless potential. A properly distilled state. What provides the basic ingredient for all manner of wondrous concoctions? He said cock. Anyway. Congrats to Willowbur. On the other hand, the potion created with impure water will not only likely have a desired effect, but it may well poison the imbibber. Yes, lag! Thank you, 69.9. Nice. 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 This one, the substance you have refined, see how the crystal clear has become. Most favorable libations, but still refreshing to pour over one's head in the summer afternoon. Mira, thank you. Super duper appreciate it. Sloppy. Delighted to feel the instant purification. Such a fine result must have sent thrills of excited satisfaction down your spine. Yes, I know. I know as well that sensation. Are you okay, my guy? Bleeding pristine drop of the filthy swell.
How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Oh, Violet, thank you so much for subbing 2 months in a row. Did you know that 1 + 1 = 2 sometimes, which is poggers? Miranda. Poggers. Such a freaking nerd. He is a nerd, isn't he? Miracle born of mortal advice. Nothing compared to the rush of the triumph of the moment. The physical laws bending will. Nothing at all. With your mastery of alchemy, the more ecstatic your feelings become. Go fill the chambers of the bottle of distilled water and revel in each success. And we'll turn it out in experiments. Would you disturb me? You shall expect our skills whether a guildmaster's chosen assistant. Hi, Miranda. How are you? Cool, I got muddy water. Nice. This guy just gave me a bucket of muddy water. Thanks, dude. Where are they getting muddy water from?
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Thank you, Ameki. I super appreciate you gifting that sub to Miranda. Your poggers. And I'm going to make this one. Perfect. Alright, and then we're gonna turn into a samurai. Because you wanted this glam. Whee! Sammy's arms look so jacked in this light. Like, my arms or like Eris's arms? What's happening today? We're raising money for a charity, Violet. Kinda poggers. That's what we're doing. That's awesome. Yeah, you are welcome to donate if you'd like. It's for Trans Lifeline. Have you heard of Trans Lifeline? Can you tell I've like my elevator pitch like prepared? Why not both? Why not both? All right. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. All right, chat. It's time to start the jumping puzzle. I'm prepared. This is one opponent I cannot simply cut down. Where do you start? I don't actually know where the start of this puzzle is. Do you guys know where it is? Jump high! Fuck yeah, pizza. Because I think it's part of, it's up there, the red bridge. Looking in the right direction? Oh, do I have to run around the side? Okay. So like over there? Alright, let's go. Also, by the way, just gonna take a moment to say I love the sprint animation, looks so good. Oh, I see where it starts. Alright, also, I'm gonna say this too. If anybody wants to come and join me and do the jumping puzzle with me, you're certainly welcome to. It could be fun to have a bunch of us failing and falling constantly. Alright. Fuck. Well, that's off to a good start, Sammy. Okay, here come. Yeah, Chia, come on down. Yeah, legit. All of y'all. Let's all like gather up here and shit. Tune in just in time. Hell yeah, Decibels. I didn't want to start the jump puzzle thing initially because like I kind of wanted to give people some time, right? Final Fall Guys 14. Okay. Oh no, this is gonna be awful. You're halfway up? Oh, okay, Zarley, I gotcha. So when's the race? We can do the race in a little bit. I wanna kinda let people like trickle in. Fuck. Okay. How much Leap of Faith have you done? I have actually done a lot of Leap of Faith in preparation. Yeah, Decibels, do it. 24-hour stream, right? Nah, I have a hard cutoff time today at 6 o'clock. Because we gotta go, wow, alright, that's a little tricky, alright. How building have you made it? Not at all, Sage. Sage, come on down. Do the jump-in puzzle with us. Do it. I do not want to hint. I can do this. Oh yeah, there we go. Wow, look, I'm up here already. That's so cool. I'm so cool, hot, and sexy. Wow. Alright, there's the next leg of it, looks like. Oh. No hints, only learning through suffering, pretty much. Prefer to call them pigs? Well, pigs, you say? Jumping puzzles, through Kugane, jumping puzzle. Where do I go next? Oh my god, that looks awful. Oh, it's here. Okay. Hi, Kita. Good luck, though. Yep, the golden saucer has a bunch of jumping puzzles, too. I like those a lot, actually. I've gotten pretty good at them. Oh, fuck. I actually made that jump. I just kind of, like, overcorrected. I know this game had jumping puzzles. It does, Zamel. Wow, that camera angle's kind of brutal, huh? You're too good at this, though, honestly. For somebody who's literally never done this, like, would you believe me? I've never done this before. I've just had a lot of practice in the golden saucer. There you go. Zumi going hard on Ayor. Oh, hello there. Zumi going hard on Eorzea's next Ninja Warrior. True. This is kind of fun. I like this. Oh. Fuck. That's okay. I'd very much like to gather everyone who said this will take more than 4 hours for you. And then, I don't know what then. Better switch to Ninja for this. Yeah, be thematic. Yeah, everyone's like, this jumping puzzle's the worst. Like... Is it? This was supposed to be hard? Wow, we are so high up, holy shit. We make this a highlight? Yeah, we should. Alright, I don't want my hubris to get too big, because otherwise I'm gonna, like, die. Let me... So do I have to jump here, then? Or do I jump down there? So I have to get up here, it looks like, and then go up. Do I jump there next? How do I get across? This is the problematic and confusing part. Okay. Unless you try to, like, jump to there, maybe? I could maybe see, like, jump, trying to go down. Well, then you can't get around to that, though, can you? But then why else is that there? Oh, you're right, I should eat an egg. That would help. Delicious. So what the heck is this spot? I am trying to figure that out, Sage. I'm kind of not sure. Oh. Oh, the band. Okay, I think I know where to go. Haha. Okay. Whoa, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, dang it. Yeah, it got the rain. It made it too slippery. Okay. That's fine. I just heard somebody's body fucking crumple. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. That last one's kind of a stinker, not gonna lie. This is why people get frustrated with the puzzle? Yeah, understandable. It's really not that hard, though. Sage is bitching in chat. I love it in, like, the party chat. It's a bit of a long drop. There are more safety nets. I mean, that's part of the challenge, isn't it? See, I love little secret, like, I love secret little jumping puzzles like this. Like, they're like my favorite thing. It's fun. Like, I dig it, you know? Oh, hi, Kiki. Dorky old grandma. You're right, Sage kind of does look like a grandma in this game. I love it. Sage's Dwagon looks like a cozy grandmama. The jumping puzzles here are significantly easier. Well, yeah, but like, I like challenge. Golden Saucer ones came later because of popularity? Really? Interesting. In first person backwards? Oh my god. I could try to do this first person. You know, maybe that's a bad idea. This is my first attempt. Maybe we should give it a fair shake. Maybe that'll be the next charity stream. How about that? Also, hi, Strom. How are you? Oh, fuck. That's okay. I think I can... Maybe not. I would never have the patience to do this. Just relaxing. We love to see it. We love to, ow, fuck, I got clipped. We love to see some relaxation. Yeah, it is nice that we're not falling like all the way, fuck, yep, I knew that jump was doomed from the start. I knew it wasn't like, I like that we're not like having to go back every single time. That's kind of nice. Greg from accounting. Oh my god, who could that be? I have no idea. Thank you so much for the 25 Dolores. Fuck. Greg, would you like me to change my glamour at all? Just say the word and I shall. Fuck. Ah. Anything beige? Burger, I don't think I've got anything beige colored. I don't think I have a single outfit with beige in it. Oh, that lights up. That's so pretty. Stinky, do pink? Like, here's what my glamours look like. Oh, you want the maid outfit? Do the maid! Alright, yeah, sure. Let me go back to my black mage. Right. Right. Bah, fuck. Guys, look at me. I'm a black mage. Get it? Haven't seen Punch Maid in a while. Oh yeah, Punch Maid. Ready for combat. I could actually be Dark Knight Mage, or Maid, right? I feel like that'd be kind of a good aesthetic. Because I could be like a Maid Knight. Ah. Yo, what if I told you that Maid Knight, good aesthetic, honestly. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, part 2. Oh, God. Dark Magein. Oh, my God. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go do that now. I am darkness. And I also have a maid outfit. Maid Knight, good aesthetic. Might put my sword away, though, just to make my life a little bit easier here. Fuck. Damn it. Here's Maid, my knight. Looks at Noelle from Genshin. I am not a fan of Genshin, but I will agree that Noelle, she got a good fucking aesthetic. Getting over it, FF14 edition really is, though. Motherfucker. Is the fuck tower? Yeah, it is. Oh. Yeah, Noelle, she got a good aesthetic. I appreciate it. Okay, Chloe's down there. Oh, you kidding me? I like how I did it perfectly the first time. Like, the first time I went up, it was perfection. Like, literally smooth as butter. And then, like, this time, I'm just having so much trouble with that one peg. And I don't know why. Or that one, too, I guess, apparently. I don't know why. That's always how it be. Yeah, I did it, like, literally perfectly on the first try. And, like, now that... Maybe it's because, like, I'm moving too fast or something. I'm not... Fuck! I'm, like, not thinking about it. I probably am, because I'm probably talking too much. And, like, you guys know me. I talk too much, and then I, like, lose focus. That's 44. Hey, 769.69. Poggers, thank you, Anonymous. You're kind of, awesome, actually. Did you know that? Appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day, too. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Landed there. Motherfucker. That was close. Ah, damn it. Master pulls out great duster. Your room is dusty. So, you guys want to know a fun fact? I fell all the way down. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, that's awful. Want to know a fun fact? In my D&D game, in my D&D universe, like the campaign that I run, there is a, alright, see ya, Mary. Love you, hun. Jumping from peg to peg, absolutely. There is a character I have an NPC. She's like a 7.5 foot tall dark elf. Like, she's this huge, huge, beefy woman. Not terribly bright. Kind of like a little serious-faced. She's also a maid, and she's also a barbarian. And like, her, like, barbarian weapon is, like, a gigantic, like, metal shrapnel feather duster that she uses to, like, club people and dust bunnies. And she's, like, very passionate about cleaning and shit like that. And I don't know why, but I just really like the idea of a barbarian maid. I think that's fucking awesome. Also, yay, Sage, you did it. You're poggers. Oh, God. Again, I kind of like maids. Maids are kind of poggers. Hey, I'm just gonna let you go, hun. You have fun. Oh, no. We're just gonna chill up here a little bit. We're just gonna chill. Oh my god. Woo! We're gonna do what the kids call a big chill. My hands are a little sweaty, my arms spaghetti. Catboy's in my sweater already. Oh my god. Chloe! Take a break, balcony. I'm pretty sure that's why this balcony is here. Let me actually take a minion that can fly with me. There we go. Woo. So I How's your guys' day going? How's it going? View's very pretty at night. It really is. For all the shit I give Kugane. Is that an Igak? Oh god, I thought that was okay. Ah, god, that scares me. For all the shit I give Kugane, it is a very beautiful city. Yeah, I know Skathanch. Isn't she cute? I love her. She sits on the like giant demon hand. All right. Let's do this, I suppose. Oh, that's kind of, Ooh, okay. I'm glad I looked, because I probably want to do this. Right? I don't think trying to make my shot from here is gonna go well, because I think I'm just gonna bonk my head right there. Fuck! Oh, God! I thought I got it! Oh, I thought I got it! I like... Oh, God, that was so close. Oh, I thought I got it. That looked right. Oh, fuck, dude. That was close. Damn. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it did that thing where it almost clipped on there, but then I kind of it stuttered and like didn't get it. I think it was just a bit short, just like a tiny bit short. Fuck. Like that, basically. Sup, Willow? Oh, the jumping puzzle? Yeah, it's pretty something. How are you, hun? How's it going? Also, hi, Tra. How are you? This jumping puzzle sure is... Fuck! Ah! Are you collecting money for charity? You betcha! We're raising money for a charity called Trans Lifeline. Have you heard of them? I have my elevator speech prepared. I don't know if it's as good as my Final Fantasy free trial speech, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty poggers. Trans Lifeline is a charity built for and by trans folks. It's generally designed to help and assist folks with it's literally like it's a lifeline charity, right? So it's designed to give resources, both financial and non-financial, to trans folks to help them out in US, the United States, and Canada. It's pretty poggers. They have like microgrants to help things with like name changes or like legal fees and things like that when you're going through like legal offices to like get paperwork done and stuff like that. They also have other resources like clinic maps and stuff for like hormone therapy and doctor lists and etc. All that good great stuff. And they're pretty cool because I believe... Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't focused. I knew that. I wasn't focused. I was in the middle of my speech. I should have focused. Son of a bitch! It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Anyway, I believe it is the only Lifeline charity like it that is actually run by trans people for trans people. So that's pretty cool. It's not like a grouped charity. It is like right. It is like a like its own unit, if that makes sense. They also have a crisis call center. Yep. For sure. That's kind of what I meant by like non-legal resources too. It's honest to God, it's a lot of things that they do. I would encourage you, we do have a link that Kiki was kind of to ping in there to like read up about it there because there's a lot. My elevator pitch is that, an elevator pitch, right? It's just to give you a brief summary of what they do. I'm joining my leg bones to the heiress in this trial. Good. I will need your leg bones, give them to me. We also have incentives. If you donate at least $20, you can choose my glamour, and if you donate 100, at least, I will open up a crafting class. Flying. Fuck. Okay. Anyway, it's fine. I can just swear because I'm an adult and I can do that. This is my stream, and it's 18 plus, so I can do whatever I want. I mean, not whatever I want, but I can do mostly whatever I want. Ow, ankles. I don't have to censor myself because I shouldn't have to, and I also really shouldn't. Could you guys believe my stream used to not be 18 plus? Like, I don't know how that happened. I really don't. Like, I really don't know how that happened. Fucking hell, damn it. From across the pond? Yeah, I mean, I hope so too. Yeah. I'm sure there's other ones out there, but just as it stands, Lifeline is, North American based. I just wouldn't know what, the across the pond charity groups would look like, since I'm not across the pond. But I get ya. God. In UK there's mermaids. Oh, that's good. Woo, no, exclamation point charity. Exclamation point charity, Tra. Do not use my normal dono link. Because that still goes to me, so you don't wanna... Motherfuck! Bitch! Ah! There you go. God. So like the worst part is like I know when I'm like not focused enough to do it, and I still jump anyways. Oh God. Like I know, right? Motherfucker. See, like I knew I wasn't gonna make that. Why did I do that? My brain just goes into like automatic, you know? It's okay, Sammy's making mistakes on purpose. Oh, I should have to finish it in the first 10 minutes. Shh! Cries! Don't tell them that. It's not that, like, look, look, this is the first time I've ever done this. Remember how I was doing, like, so good, like, so unbelievable good? Oh, where'd my camera? Hi, camera. Bye, camera. What happened? Anyway, remember when I was doing, like, super unbelievably good the first time I did this? Like, so good, and then I just happened to fall on a jump? Don't pay attention to that. Don't think too hard about it. Don't think about that. Ha 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 ha. Also, thanks for that dono, Bones. I super appreciate it. That was $20, so if you want to change my glamour, you are more than welcome to. Oh, Trot, thank you for that $100. Oh god, I gotta open up a fucking crafting class then. Fucker. Son of a bitch. I super appreciate it. That's very, very good. We are raising a ton of money in my time slot. I super appreciate that. That's very, very good. We're bringing home the bacon. The Zoom room can never be said to fuck, can never be said to not be a charitable group or community. Anyway. Guild Wars 2 had great jumping puzzles, for sure. What crafting should I open, though? I do Goldsmith next. Maybe Botanist. Maybe Goldsmith or Botanist. We'll see. Zoom can never be said to fuck. Hey, fuck! The mods have the powers to like, ow, motherfucker! The mods have the abilities to make that a quote if somebody wants to. That would be a pretty good quote. Goldsmith is the Guild of Godbert? True. Honestly, it'd be kind of fun to continue my, like, my Udalin crafters, apparently. Ah! Sorry, I'm fine. I'm good. It's all good. Ah! You know, next charity thing we do, I should honestly just... Fuck! I should honestly just play Getting Over It and just see what happens.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Okay, it's kind of hard to see in this light, I'm not gonna lie. 150 from Anonymous, holy shit, and boom, there's the goal. GG easy. Holy shit. Okay, Knight, thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. You're absolutely poggers. And thank you, Anonymous, for the 150 dono. That is kind of super poggers. I super appreciate it. Down packed, done. GG easy. We hit our goal, so I need to probably ping Steph and be like, hey, you need a bigger goal. Alright, where is she? Alright, there we go. But yeah, I just sent her a message. I was like, hey, just saying, you may need a bigger dono goal. Fuck, there we go. Oh, no, General, the jumping puzzle gates I can do in like a minute. I think my fastest time is like a minute 30. I'm very good at those gates. So I guess in theory you could say I'm kind of built for this. I might wait a little bit for it to get like brighter outside. Anonymous, thank you for the 69. I fucking love it. That's fantastic. You're a delight. Whoever that was, you're a delight. But yeah. What I was gonna say though is next time we do a charity thing, I should just do Getting Over It. Because everybody loves and hates that game, right? And that'd be for a good cause. Dang it, zooming. Steph, let it never be said that the Zoom room is not courageous, not apathetic. What's the opposite of apathetic? Excellent and good at reaching charity goals. I got you. Hell yeah, Professor. Do you have a goal you'd like to set? Are you sure you want me to pick this? Are you sure you want me to decide? Are you sure? Just double checking, are you sure? Whatever you said, Chelsea and Henning is going to see. Ah, perfect! We all know what I'm gonna choose then! Chat, what is the password I always make on my party finder when we group up? What's the password I always make? What's the one I do every single time? What is it, chat? Answer the question, chat. What is it? What is it? It's not 0420. No, it's not boobs either. There you go, decibels. 6969, please. If I get a pick, 6969. That's what I would prefer. That's always my password whenever we do the party finder and we gotta make a party with like passwords and shit. I always do 6969. So like, why not keep that train rolling? That is a noble goal, is it not? I feel like it's very feasible. I'm literally the second person to go 69, 69, 69. You right. I think that's too far away. Okay, fine. Okay, so compromise with me, compromise. What if we did like 2069-69? Yeah, exactly, like what Clockwork just said. There you go. Perfect. 3 is better than 2. True. I like that. Perfect. 2069-69. There, I still get the double 69 in there, and that's all that I need. That's all that I require. That's all that I require. Thank you, you beautiful, beautiful Steph. Fuck, I wasn't focused! Why did I choose to jump? It's fine. I'm good. It's fine. Fine. I'm poggers, I got this. I'm in the zone. Auto zone. Okay, cool. Perfect. Thank you so much, Steph. That's perfect. Oh my god. So much, you're doing a great job. Thanks for kicking us off, Zumi. No problem. No problem. I think that 2,000 goal is super realistic considering I am the second person to go. I think we'll very much hit that. And thank you for inviting me, Steph. I love charity stuff. I really do. I love being able to help folks out. I really do. I'll show you my outfit though. It's pretty basic, but I have one of my lovely blouses on, which you get to see. Also, I don't know if you noticed too, but I do have a Miku back here. Hatsune Miku, the creator of Minecraft. There's a banner that says trans rights on it. That's kind of poggers, right? Oh, what? That's my back. Good job, Sammy. Look at that, kind of poggers, don't you think? She's great. Anyway, this is my outfit. I'm just wearing like black shorts, like a blouse. That's about it. It's pretty basic, but like I don't know, it looks good. Looks cute, as am I. And it's got it ties back here too, which is like kind of nice. I don't know if you can tell that again. I'm also like a big fan of like light colored tops, like light flowy tops with like black bottoms, like a skirt or like shorts or something like that. It's kind of poggers. Also, I can like dab in these, which is really the most important part. If you can't dab in your outfit, why would you wear that outfit? Doesn't make any sense. Ba-doo. Solid formula, isn't it though, Fox? The power stance while dabbing? Yeah, that's how you dab. You gotta like, you know? I said the restrict black mage drew. Maximum range for dabbing movement, for sure. God. Like, one of these days, like, I'm gonna have a husband or a wife or a partner of some kind, and they're gonna have to put up with me dabbing literally nonstop. Literally nonstop. Social distance, dabbing distance. True. If you're gonna get hit by my dabbing, you're too close. They're just gonna have to deal with it. And like, you know. Who's to say? Who's to say? You may now dab the bride. Fuck yeah. Okay. I think it's becoming a little bit brighter. Huh? Ah, I'm poggers! No! I'm poggers? Okay, wait. Wait, how do I get up there now?
How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Newbie, thank you for the 9 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 3 plus 3 plus 3 was 9 sometimes, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. Where the fuck does that even go? Where the fuck does that go? Is there another route up? Do a chicken sandwich, Professor. Get like Popeyes or Cane's or some shit. V good. Oh, I guess that's if you're doing that. Also, Alabaster TV, thank you for the follow. I didn't see that. You can just go back around from there. Thank you, Irene. Appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. I figured, like, I know not a lot of, like, there might be a lot of people here today that maybe aren't familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm like, you know what? Everyone will get a really hard jumping puzzle. Perfect. Everyone will understand that. Alright, where the fuck? Hoopst? Everyone speaks the language of pain. Exactly. So can I, like, where do I go? Because there's not, like, a nub there. There's no nub, right? Yeah, we're trying to get to the top. That's what's happening. There's already people up there. Take the L. Is there flying in this game? Not where I currently am. I can't fly here. Yeah, it's the jumpy puzzle. Also, Zarle, thank you so much for that $20. Look at you go, you're poggers. Do you want to choose my glamour? You're more than welcome to. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Ho! Look at me! Bah! Okay, anyway, Alright, these are my glamours that you can choose from. Whoop. What you want? To go all the way back, just to that corner. Let's go 12. You know, we don't. Do we have to go with 12? Do we have to go with 12? Is that something we have to do? Do we have to? Do we have to do that? Ubiquitous? Oh, for sure, Rex. Do we gotta do? I mean, no, fuck. True. Okay, 6 then. Okay, cool. We can go with 12. Like, I'm giving you shit, Zarle. I can do that if you want me to. It is one of the options. Writhing for my breath, got you for trying. Love you, Fox. Would you go? Thank you, Tra. This thick person at the top waiting for folks. I think it's fine then. Alright, alright. So don't ask why I have this glamour, okay? Just don't ask. Don't ask about it. Sammy, what? What? Are you asking about— I said don't ask about it. You don't need a reason? Exactly.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Kiki. That's the point. Anyway, it's for clout. It's so chat shames me, which is my kink. I'm kidding, that's a joke. That one is a joke. That one is a joke. $0 for best cat boy in EU. Thank you. Oh wait, no, how many was that? Was that? I'm pretty— I bet I know who that best cat boy was. I don't think did that go through? $20. $20. Help us that much, but hey, never give up. Love you all. Thank you. Newbie, you're so kind of you. I love you. Why does it sound so believable though? Zero? Zero? It was $20. The $20 went through, I think. Sorry, look, my brain's all over the place. Don't judge me. Are you even playing MMO if you don't have a Kugane transmog, whatever this is like? Yep. Text rapping, shakes fisted sky. Yep. Anyway, you want to know the reason why I have this glamour? It's a very silly reason. Me and my friends, my Mogul Tome friends, we decided to make what we called we decided to make what we referred to as the most like our like slutty glamours, because we all wanted to be like succubi, because like the idea was one of our friends was like, I'm gonna make a white mage glamour that is so slutty that everyone's gonna look at me and be like, yeah, you're a white mage, it makes sense. And I'm like, perfect. And then I made like a monk— it's a monk glamour, like this is a monk glamour. So I've got like horns, like we all have like horns, and we're basically all wearing the same outfit, but they're color-coded. So they're color-coded, so we look like we're like Power Rangers, but like sexy demon Power Rangers. We would like join dungeons and shit, and it'd be like a group of us with like another person, and they'd look at us and be like, what the fuck is happening? It was great. It was very funny. Also came out of our like fucking 3 a.m. Mogul Tome runs, which was us being very, very silly. And you dab on them? Exactly. We'd run at them and then do like the Hildebrand, the Manderville dance. Fuck yes. It was because you were cold. Yeah, so it's technically supposed to be a monk glamour, but like, it's aight. This is sexy demon Eris, who's just gonna raid your fridge for protein. Wasn't Sexy Demon Power Rangers in the 2005 season? Was it? I don't know. I'm doing that with my Catboy. Yeah. Sometimes you just want to be like a slutty monk, you know? Sometimes it's just what you want to do. Oh, hi, Seeker. Joke's on you, I don't even have a fridge in my apartment in Limsa. Then I'm gonna raid your pantry. Kinda scared to push my luck. Hey, look, your poggers. Okay. Fuck yeah, baby! Oh, sorry, wrong button. Dab! Dab, 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 dab! Oh my god. Holy shit. Hello there. General Fenobi, how are you? Alright, there it is, it's up there. Holy shit. Okay, so I have to get up here somehow without falling off like an idiot. Is there like a way to get around up here? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, so I need to jump like... Alright, cool. Did you finish the tutorial? Now the real puzzle. Yes, from you, I believe. Hell yeah, Fen. We're raising more money for Trans Lifeline. Well, that's what we're up to. That fucking emote. I need that paint emote. That's so good. I wasn't even on the top yet. She dabbed. I'm dabbing now, bitch. Got it. And besides, we all know that last jump was the hardest part. God, the view from up here is beautiful, I will admit. Very lovely scene. God. So I have a question. What's your question? Also, let me get this while I still can. The sightseeing log entry. Target a minion below you for full dab. Full dab. Dab in the sun. There's two ways. The other way requires you to blow yourself up. You can blow yourself up? What? What's a spiky fishing boat in the distance? Ah, who knows? I just gotta hit the vista. I did hit the vista, didn't I? I will G-post this, though. What if I do... Bright 4 always works out for me, I feel like. What a view up there. What a view indeed. Oh, my mouse like freaked out there. It's an extensive photo mode. Oh, you betcha. Iris looks very warm. This poor woman. Alright. It's like that I'm doing the Mandeville during this photo shoot. As you should. As you should. God, well, you know, this was like the whole thing, so, and it's stunning when we got to the top. I know, it's so good. It's like we get to the top and it's like, ba-da-da! The sky opens up. No, I missed it. Cries! Where are the Sakura falling from? They're falling from the filter. You can have the screen effect.
Sloppy.
Sloppy! Gal, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative. Hope you're an absolutely phenomenal day. I have to jump down to the lamppost. Nah, I'm good. The real challenge lies ahead. Let's cook in some eggs. We love some eggs. We love some good eggs. I can always do... Wait, speaking of eggs. Speaking of eggs. Dang it, I don't have any fucking, I don't have any chicken eggs, damn it. I just have to do it backwards. That's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother thing. Thank you for the pizza. I appreciate it. Use it for cracking. Have a cookie. I'll try it first person and backwards. Ah, no, I'm good. Why do you want me to suffer so? Is there drone delivery at the top? Yeah, does anyone want to, like... I don't know, deliver something for me? That'd be kind of great. So I might actually... You know, while I'm up here, this is a golden opportunity to take some samurai glamour shots. Is there a jumping puzzle near the end? Oh yeah, look at that babe. Look at that babe. This is good. This is, oh man, I'm really happy with this. Let me actually, might take the soccer effect off. I'm not cutting myself, I'm wiping the blood off of my sword. God, absolutely loathe jumping puzzles. I love jumping puzzles. I think they're fantastic. Which actually, I should probably... Sorry, Scathe, but I need to... Oh, fuck, I messed that up. Sorry, hun. I need to... Minion. Oh, minion. Fire minion. There we go. Fuck, wrong button. This is a blast. I fucking love taking glamour shots. I love the photo mode in this game so much. It's so good, though. Let me see if I can get her to... Oh, she's gonna look forward with that? Okay, that's fine. I love that little smile. Like, that's... Oh, God, it's so good! Hi, Nova. How are you? See all the people down there? Well, alright. That's good. Had to get that samurai glam shot in there because I'm not gonna be... it's not like I can go back to this vista anytime soon. Alright. Time to ruin it, right? Which one is it? Is it that first one? This first one, right? I see somebody down there. That first one? Oh, fuck, she made it. I made it! Oh, hi, Syrupy. I'm sorry, hon. Oh, also I need to switch back to my black mage. Oh my god, yeah, you should sleep, you goober. Oh my god. Is it technique? Do I have to sprint maybe? I'm thinking I might have to sprint. Alright. Let's do this. Oh my god, that was close. Son of a bitch. Oh, that was so close though. Did you see that? Ah. Holy shit. Well, let's get back up there. That was real. It was just, I overshot it. It was, I went a little too fast. I was aiming for that lamppost. All right. Back at it again. Oh, fuck. Whatever. God. There might be like a specific start point. There probably, son of a bitch. There probably is. Do you want to know the precise location? Nope, I don't. I appreciate the offer, but I want to do it by myself. Also, Sloppy! Hi, Complex. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope absolutely a complicated day, but like in a good way. Like a good complicated. Like my day. Oh my god. Guys, did I tell you I have a jam-packed day today? So like, I'm ending stream early today, right? And that's a good thing because it's Memorial Day, so I'm gonna be hanging out with my family a little bit because, for reasons I'm not gonna say, a certain member of my family could probably use a little bit of joy in their life right now, which is good. So I'll be hanging out with them and having dinner, which is cool. But after dinner, I'm gonna go be hanging out with a friend, somebody whom I, don't always get to see all that often. And we're gonna be playing a horror game together because, like, we're both vaccinated and, like, they're in town and shit and all that good shit. So, like, I'm gonna be doing that afterwards, Then after that, honestly, I might like come back and then just like do some Mogul Tome farming with like my friends because we actually need to like wrap that up and like do that shit. So like I've got like a jam-packed day today. And that's and that's actually before today, earlier this morning, I was like organizing like the stream stuff and like setting it all up again. Just like double check like that my like TLL like donation bars and shit were there. Like I've got like so much shit. Like today's like a very busy day. So no finishing Shadowbringers today? Nope, not at all. Sorry, Raka, no Shadowbringers today. Way too much. I've got way too much to do today. I know someone that forgot that Shin Megami Tensei is not a child-friendly and used it as an intro RPG for a 7-year-old when he told me I facepalm. Oh, fuck. I've never seen Shin. I've never touched it. I hear it's, like, spooky, though, right? Like, I hear it's not like, friendly. Or maybe not friendly. I hear it's very good. I just hear it's, like, yeah, definitely not appropriate for children. Never played it, though. Oh, no, we already know who I'm choosing, Sim. Like, Alfie will be fine. And besides, it would be out of character. It'd be out of character for Eris to not choose the exploding path. Even though she has severe depression, she's still gonna, like, be herself. Right? Like, we know where she's gonna go. There was like, ooh, diplomatic intrigue with rich people, or killing monsters. Like, we all know where Eris is gonna go. Yeah. Yes, Talimsa. No. Oh, motherfucker. Damn it. But what the fuck? Okay, I'll just drop, I guess. Finally learned to stop getting drawn into guild beef. Took 15 years. Don't know what that means. It's like Persona is to Dragon Garden. Fuck. Dragon Gardeneer? Yeah, I hear it's like kind of prequel-like in a way, which is like kind of cool, I guess, but I know it's got like a cult following as far as games go, but like I don't really know anything about it. I've never played Persona either, so like I don't know. My ankles. More dark than Persona. How much homophobia is in it? Just asking, you know. So much. Oh. Motherfucker. Oh, alright, broke my ankles again. You think I could just, like, jump it from here, though? Think I could, like, make it from here? I feel like I probably could. Maybe not. I've tried and failed. Damn. All right. Whenever one wants to disturb me. Fair enough. Fucking gravity. Why's it gotta be like that? Fuck. just make the jump from here? That boy. Alright, let's go here. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Why is that one so hard? Like, that's like one of the hardest jumps like that around the corner one. Like, damn. Also, somebody should donate $20 so I don't have to wear this outfit anymore. Just, fuck. Dang it, my ankles. Some of you know what, I'm just broke. You're broke and in need of sleep. Exclamation point charity orbital rose. There you go. Oh, perfect. So suddenly become difficult. I know my brain, I have to switch my brain on. Goodness, there we go. Yeah, but you need to sleep more often. And you should, when's the last time you drank water too? When's the last time you had food? Have you gotten some sunlight today? Have you taken a brisk walk or something? Have you stretched? I will mom the fuck out of you. People call me mommy all the time, but little did they know I will actually take care of them as well. Fuck, ow. Yay, Rose, thank you for donating. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you for donating to a good cause. And what glamour would you like me to pick? Oh, thank you, Miri. Oh, you're poggers too. Look at you both. Alright, what glamours would y'all like? Yeah, I hear if you explode yourself as a Blue Mage Shadowless, you can just like get up there or some shit. Oh, sorry. Options are those are the options. Fen, I don't believe you voted. You don't get a pick. Alright, I don't believe you donated. You don't get a pick. The people who donated get to pick. The Zalia is your shadow? Here are the options again. It's a dono incentive, and we love donation incentives. Those are poggers. Six. Pirate Yarg. I have to be a melee class, though. So I can be... You know, I could probably just, like, put my samurai one on here. Because I won't do monk, because that would be bad. Yarg. Should probably dye this top, not gonna lie. Yarg. I will admit though, I love this tri-corner hat. Fucker, son of my little potatoes. Oh, okay. You know, Miri, give me like 20 minutes and I'll switch to the bikini, alright? Also, Miri, I can't imagine why you would ever pick the bikini. Whoa, crazy. We're in good flow, too. I know. Motherfucker. Deal. I can't always have Shadowless in their username. Oh! I gotcha. What happened to their shadows? Did they get eaten? Bikini for a good cause, I don't know what you mean.
It's like all
Fucker!
my name days have
Come at once. Cyber, thank you so much for the follow. That's kind of poggers of you. I super duper appreciate it, but absolutely jubilant day. It's gonna be my day, but more jubilant. Welcome to the Zoom room, buddy. Or the Zoomy roomy? I don't know, should I rename it? Maybe. I don't know. You know, it's fine. I'm okay. It's all good. I don't mind. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm not mad at all. The Shadowbringer hasn't brought them yet. Oh god, you're right, the Shadowbringer's gotta bring the shadows. John Shadowbringer has to be like, I am the Shadowbringer, bringer of the shadows. And I'll be like, oh, thanks for my shadow, I appreciate it. And John's like, no problem. Then I can't wait to meet Jane and Walker. It's gonna be great. A compilation of all these fail noises. Y'all, I'm telling you, next charity stream, I'll just play Getting Over It. And we'll just see how that goes. Fucker! Ugh. It's fine. It's just somebody with a crowbar and a lot of pent up. Why? It's fine. It's all good. I don't mind. Besides, who doesn't want to see like a cute e-girl just be absolutely like feral as she whiffs jumps? Isn't that part of the appeal? I'm fine. Okay. Okay. Oh god, let me take a moment. Feral Eris, that's fair. That's fair. Roll. I'm sweating. I'm literally sweating right now. Okay. Okay. Here's evolved into some kind of reptilian mating call. Yeah, look, maybe I'm trying to attract lizards to mate with me. I don't know. Fucking whatever. Oh my god. Ugh, okay. Me as an Aura partner? I mean, Orbital, you know that me and L are roommates, right? Me and Ilios. Ah! It's fine. Also Siddergoo too. Oh, I love him. I was just calling for a Dragon Boy Sid. Do I gun? Which chat, this is a relevant topic, right? So you know I said Eris's canonical like ending partner is Sidorgu? I feel like that's true. As it stands right now, I think there is one character that could potentially change that. I think there's one that we could potentially alter that course. Sadu? No, not Sadu. I don't think Eris and Sadu would ever end up together. Sadu has a responsibility to her tribe as well. Have Eris and Sadu fucked? Yes, absolutely. But there is, I think, one character who could rival this. But he has to wake up. And I'm not sure he's going to. But chat, I kind of feel like he is. Just say I got a feeling in the bottom of my heart. It's fine. Just whatever you do, don't spoil shit. Otherwise, I'll lose my fucking mind at you. Again, I'm pretty smart. I can figure stuff out. I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna fucking happen. And I'm gonna bawl my fucking eyes out whenever it happens. You know who I'm talking about. Y'all know who I'm talking about. There's one very good boy that I think could restore Eris's hope. There's one very good boy that I think could restore just the spark of hope that Eris has lost. Ah! It's fine. It's all good. I'm all good. All good. Good, good, good. Akuro, the ultimate good boy. Yeah. How's the rerun of the tower going, Pterodactyl Cry? I return, it's hot out now. Welcome. John Shadowbringer? John Shadowbringer's brother? Tom Shadowbringer? Something like that. No, you guys... I hate and love all of you. I just want you to know that. Sorbonne's husband material. I mean, he kind of is. Sorbonne is daddy. I'd fuck him. John Butterfinger Bringer? Pretty much. A War of Light's endgame is still Amric. Yeah, that's fair. What the fuck?! It's fine.
Welcome.
I'm okay. Hi. Hi, Ruby. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. That tuned out because I didn't have it. What? Whoops. Fuck me, I guess. Hi, Ruby. How are you? Oh, my God. How's it going? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I need to turn that back on. Ruby, thank you so much for the raid. How was Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls. How was Dark Souls? You're absolutely fantastic. We're in the middle of our charity stream, where I am doing some fucking jumping puzzles that I'm actually pretty decent at. But also, it's frustrating. So how are you? 81 deaths. Where are you in the game for your 81 deaths? That's either a lot or a little. Depends. Head towards the bell in Blighttown. That's a lot of deaths. I hope you're having fun, though. Dark Souls is like one of my favorite games. It is a blast. Ready the game? That is a-okay. You don't gotta be to enjoy it. We ain't gonna tell you to get good, scrub. That's not what we do here. You're fantastic and you're poggers. You know, that might as well happen, I guess. Sure. Don't know how that even happened. Just sunk like a weight. This is the Dark Souls of jumping puzzles. I agree. Okay. Just rolling from higher elevation. Just rolling from higher elevation? Something like that. Or getting shot at by archers, you know. Well, okay, fine. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm glad you enjoyed the game. That's good. I love Dark Souls lots. But my favorite Dark Souls game still is Dark Souls 2. That is an opinion I will go to my grave. Actually, sorry, that's not an opinion. That's a fact I will go to my grave believing. Nah. I just will die on that hill. Correct opinion. My favorite Dark Souls game is Kingdom Hearts 3. True. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 is a very good Dark Souls game. I agree. With the souls of the Lord and shirtless Mickey. Very important stuff. Absolutely correct, Irene. My falling noises? By all means, please do. Thankfully, I'm partners! It's fine. It's fine. I don't even know how that happened. I don't even know how that happened. I hit it! I hit it! I totally hit it! It's fine. Just fuck me with a fucking dishwasher, I guess. My favorite Dark Souls is the free trial of Final Fantasy 14 up to level 60, including the critically acclaimed expansion Heavensward. Same. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think you want to run faster on this trial, Miri, not gonna lie. I mean, like, maybe if you're, like, used to the run speed. I don't know. Are you fucking my brain hole? Oh, God. Anyway. What? I don't know. Don't. You know what, Becky? Don't ask. Just don't. Just. It's fine. It happens. Therapists be like? Therapists be like? No? Okay. I am so mad! It's fine. I'm okay. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll just fall off there. Ba 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 bagels, bagels, fuck me, bagels. Ugh, I'm just like kind of saying words out loud now. I'm not even like doing anything. I'm just like saying shit, you know? I'll ever just like spew words out of your mouth hole into the world. Was it Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2 had fun jumping puzzles. I like that shit. I do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's recoverable. Son of a bitch. I used to be able to nail that jump. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with it now. I'm like getting better at all the other jumps though, which is good. Hindsight, was it a stellar move? I don't know. No, I like jumping puzzles. I really do. It gives you something to do, you know? And like, it's a fun optional thing. Like, I never think you should make a jumping puzzle a requirement per se, unless it's like relatively very, very easy. But like, oh, son of a bitch. God, I keep fucking that up. But like, what's the problem with like making optional jumping puzzles? Like, isn't that kind of fun? Like, the challenge is fun, right? Like, again, I'm big in the mindset of like, I like that the sightseeing logs are behind puzzles. Like, I like that, because that's like what they're supposed to be, right? Like, if you could just get all of them, then like, okay, I guess. But like, the fact that they're behind puzzles makes it more fun in my opinion. Because it's purely optional content, right? Like, you don't have to do any of this. You clearly don't have to do any of this. But like, it's just a fun optional thing you can do if that's what you want to do. What's the harm in giving people optional content that they may have fun doing? Because there's plenty of people who like jumping puzzles or like the idea of like exploring the world around them and shit like that, right? Like, why not? Are you? That is like, I keep doing that over and over, God. Ugh. Yeah, exactly, Irene. Yeah, it's just more fun content to be had. And this jumping puzzle, by the way, in case you think I'm defending like the game having every single jumping puzzle like this is not the case. Jumping puzzles in this game are not this hard. This is like the exception, right? This is like the truly super hard one. And like, even like, I will still say like, it's okay for a game to have hard content in it too. And this is like, this goes back to like Final Fantasy's like, you know, like the savage modes and like shit like that, really hardcore, like difficult content and doing that stuff. Like, it's okay to have stuff like that in the game, because if not everyone can do it, then like, that's okay. It's hard. It's supposed to be difficult. With enough practice, yeah, you should be able to, like, you know, do it and shit like that. But, like, it's okay to have things in the game that some people, you know, can't do without, like, practice and lots of effort, because that's the point of the difficulty. The issues only derive when, issues only derive when there's, hi, Jazz. Like, it gates, like, main story content, or, like, gates, like, main content and shit like that, and that's a problem. Hi, Jazz. How's your beautiful face? Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. We are currently raising money right now. Your Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's my favorite anime, so yeah, I love it. Really raising money for Trans Lifeline. We already hit the first goal. I'm the second person to even go in this marathon, so if you are interested, exclamation point charity to participate. If you are not interested, then hey, that's okay too. Welcome to the stream. How's your beautiful face? I love you so much. I'm doing a stupidly hard jumping puzzle right now. We're also talking about difficulty shit in game. I have money to know. That's okay. You are more than welcome to hang out. Is all good. Also, what were you doing in FF today, hun? I'm in Shadowbringers now. I just got into 5.0. Very, very recent. Fuck. God. That's so much. And boost a Black Mage character. A Black Mage Best Mage. I love it, I love it. That's great, that's great. Also, hi, Alicia. Yes, very good advice.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Toast, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. However, absolutely a toasty day. I mean, that much stuff in your inventory normal or what? This isn't that much. I don't know, I don't really have a lot of stuff to store my items with, so. Do you not like how much my inventory looks? If that's the case, sorry. Dump. Level 30, just to let you know. Oh, you're new. Okay. Yeah, your inventory can get filled up pretty damn fast. I've also got some crafting shit in there, like a lot of food and whatnot. Like, if you want to have it, like, filled up, then, like, do it. But if you don't, then, don't. I like 10 sharks. People keep giving me them, Miri! People keep giving me sharks! I don't know what to do with them. I don't have a house! I literally don't have a house. Ah! It's fine. I'm good. That's fine. That happens. You know, whatever. I don't have a house yet. I will have a house. I will have a house. It will happen.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Fuck. Tat, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely terrific day. Because it made my day a bit more terrific. Thank you so much. I don't want to spend 300k for shark storage. Shark storage is expensive. Love the notification sub. No problem. All of them are like Final Fantasy memes. Jazz, thank you for the $20. I super duper appreciate it. That reminds me, I need to change my glamour actually. Because I promised Miri I would. Perfect. There, Miri, you got what you want. I'm in my bikini. But thank you so much for the $20. Super duper appreciate it. You can also choose a glamour with that. But I'm gonna let Miri's... we're kind of backed up on those requests. So that's a-okay. But thank you so much. Your donation helps a very worthy cause. Also, we're back at 69. Never necessary. Aw, thanks. Your poggers. Here we go. It's done actually. 69, 69! Fuck yeah. Also, too, Zulu, if you're new, let me know if you have any questions. That's fine. That's fine. Because well, I am also fairly new. As you can see, I am no sprout. I know a thing or two. And I can certainly help you out. Fuck! God, it's so hard to see it. Ah, damn it. It's so much info. That's fair. Is there anything I can do to help make that easier? Alright, there you... Bah, there we go. Bah. Bah. Well, if I might give a piece of advice if things seem overwhelming, don't worry about doing side quests. I'm sorting through the main quest. That is a good idea. Stick to the main quest, get used to the game, and then, honestly, once you complete, once you complete 2.0, you can start going back to those side quests if you'd like. But don't worry about doing like the yellow quests, even like most of the blue quests. There's a few blue quests that are pretty important, but like, just take your time, move at your own pace. Take your time, move at your own pace, enjoy the story, and don't worry about all the side quests. Just, you know, play the game. The story is very, very good. Don't feel like you gotta like catch up, you know? Oh my god, it's so hard to see. I didn't even do the glamour one. Oh, rip. Yeah, the glamour one is important if that's your thing, right? No, do not rush the beginning. Do not do that, Zulu. AR story is very good. This is a constant debate we have here. The story is very good and very important. There are certain pieces of it that are incredibly important for like future like for like the X packs and shit like that. Have a gil for anything? That's super fair, Jazz. Yeah, you're always spending your gil on glam. That is super fair. Yeah, don't rush it. Just move at your own pace. Just play the game, you know? Do your thing. Oh my god. God, that is such a hard peg to see. I swear, doing this at night is like challenge mode. Got it. Ah, oh, thank God. Even that's very late, I think. Boosting the Black Mage post story. Oh, yeah, I bet. Oh my god. Yeah, 100k. 800k isn't even that much. Holy shit. I can't use some skills? Yes. That is true, that you can be level locked, but like, it's okay. Just do the story. Just focus on it. Just play at your own pace. And yes, you can rewatch every cutscene you've done. So like, hopefully, like, you really shouldn't have missed anything. You just couldn't go back and watch stuff if you need to. If you want, son of a bitch. Missed that peg again. Like the cutscenes that occur in the game? Like the ones that have dialogue and stuff? Where the characters like interact and talk to each other? They do that in game too, don't they? I mean, like, yeah. I'm not really sure what you mean, but you can go back and do those cutscenes. You can just like watch them again if you'd like. Very useful. And like, dare I say too, maybe one of the reasons you are overwhelmed is maybe because you are like trying to rush through it, so you don't understand like what's happening around you or when things get explained. Because especially some of those first cutscenes, or some of those first quests are fairly important to teach you things like dungeons, leveling, like how to do the dungeons, the roulettes, stuff like that, you know? Or anything you particularly enjoyed? Yeah, and Kita's correct. So, like, don't feel bad if you miss something. Then when I started paying attention, I got Omega confused. Yup. And that's like, that's why I never tell people to rush through things. Please do not rush through ARR. Do not rush through 2.0. Because then you're gonna get to Heavensward and you're gonna be like, wait, what's going on? There's dragons? Huh? Like, you're gonna be so confused. Like, honest to God, it's just gonna be really confusing. So just like, you know, take your time, move at your own pace. I understand there are some parts of ARR that could probably be paced a little bit better. It's very talky, right? But that's, fuck me, God. Oh, and of course I fell right there. But like, that's kind of the point. Like, it's setting up everything else. Like, without ARR, nothing else would make sense. Mm-hmm. You know. So wait, what the fuck is happening? Yup, like... It is a serious concern that you may have. Hi, Carium! Hello! Hello there. Oh, those are so cute! All of them. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. We are currently doing a charity stream.
Sloppy.
We're currently doing a charity stream for Trans Lifeline. If you'd like to find out more, you can do ! TLL or do ! Charity to donate. You're super welcome to. It's for a very noble cause. As a part of this noble cause, I am subjecting myself to the most difficult of difficult jumping puzzles. But thank you so much for that. I super appreciate it. Those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zumi. You can call me on the above. My stream is all about positive vibes, being a safe place for everybody. We also play lots of Final Fantasy XIV, make pegging jokes, and love sharks. So if you like that sort of stuff, consider hanging out. Thank you so much. Also, Carrion, Bo, and Night Cavalry, thank you so much for the follows. I super duper appreciate it. How was Celeste? Celeste is one of my favorite games. I love Celeste. It's a very good game. Very hard game, too. It's actually probably one of the hardest games I've ever played. Why jumping on roof? Why is she jumping on roofs in a bikini? Why aren't you? Why not? Want to support the peer-to-peer peeps? You are certainly welcome to. Appreciate it. We already smashed that like button. No, we already smashed the,
Sloppy.
The, dono goal that we had today. So that's kind of poggers. And Mask, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciate it. Hardcore parkour. Exactly. Do you know all red berry? Oh, are you going for every single straw? Oh my god. Have you seen all the cassette tapes? Oh yes, I have. It's very hard. Like, Celeste is probably the hardest game I've ever played. I'm not kidding. And, like, I do really enjoy difficult games. So, like, that was a doozy. Other weapons, not the golden ones. Okay, thank God. Well, it's great to see you here. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It is a really good platform, very solid. Very good story, too, honestly. Kind of one of those games I always think about when, like, people talk about, like, indie games and shit. Like, I always, like, kind of default to be like, oh, you should play, like, Celeste. Celeste, Undertale, what are other good, like, indie games? Hades. I guess, do we count Hades as indie? I kinda do. Yeah, play Hades. Play Hades. Play all of Supergiant's catalog, honestly. Play all those games. Hollow Knight's your favorite? My friend Willibur is a big fan of Hollow Knight. And Hades is fucking fantastic. God. Such a good game. It is definitely a day, in my opinion. Yeah, probably. It's only like a studio of like 20 people. You should play Hades Jazz. It's really fun. It's a very fun game. Oh, Pog. Dope. I've been wanting to buy Hades. You should. It's worth it. It's worth every penny. The story is amazing. The characters are amazing. The gameplay is smooth like butter. And it's just really good. It talks about it handles a lot of really intense themes very, very well too, which I just love. Plus the gameplay loop is like super satisfying. I'm not a roguelite player, but like Hades is just, oh, it's fantastic. It's fair until you hit a specific boss, then I lose to them all the time. Oh my god. I was a weird Greek mythology kid back in primary. Ah, so you're queer. Because that's how that works. Same here. Zulu, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely zesty day. Wow, how did you... Whoa, what? No, how did you know? I had a Greek mythology kick too. I was also really into like Norse mythology too. This fun fact, my ancestors are Vikings. Oh my god. So that tracks. Nice. It's awesome. Norse mythologies. Yep.
It's like all my
My
name
days have come at once.
Eddie, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely excellent day. I'm a Swede. Oh, well then. I love your hair. Thank you. I really do have fabulous hair, don't I? It's very, very nice. Norse, you say? That is good to know. Thank you. I try my best. Try to have my luscious locks. I pay a lot of money for this hair, so... I pay a lot of money to get it done and dyed in style. Your beyond donations, your energy, excitement is great. Thank you, Irene. Thank you again for the invite, and thank you for setting it up and doing it. And I know it's very stressful, is for a very worthy cause, and very poggers of you. I appreciate it. Really in my Slavic mythos stage though? Nice. The best waifus have pink hair, and I am clearly the best waifu. Do you want someone who can clean, maybe cook, like kind of cook, berate you, but like in like a sweet way, kind of like a tsundere, right? Where they're like, like baka. It's not like I like you or anything. Like I'll call you a nerd after you like compliment me every time, but I'll probably blush the same time too. Isn't that kind of what you want? Isn't that what we all want? Do you like really good hugs and also tremendous fashion advice? Only warranted though. I won't give unwarranted advice. Then consider me. I am single, so... Anyway. I will not only keep you humble, but I will also lift you up. Fuck yes. God, I'm aroused. Holy shit. Ah! I'm up here. Alright. So I already got that one up there. I need to land on the lamppost now, though. Oh my god. That sounds like a sale pitch. I'm so lonely, cries. It is a sale pitch. Anyway, you have a runic sleeve. Oh, nice! And a design poem translated from Professor. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, Jazz, that's so fucking cool. Zulu, where do you sign up? Well, you sign up right here where you follow, and then you turn on notifications, and then you join my Discord, and turn on notifications for my Discord as well. And that's how you sign up. Oh yeah, Discord, gimme. Yeah, exclamation point Discord, there you go. We have a Final Fantasy room where you're absolutely free to post all of your Final Fantasy shit, including your screenshots. Your selfies, easy. Urge your bio, bi pride. Yeah, I'm bisexual. Yep. Very bisexual, which means I'm attracted to women and himbos, respectively. And catboys. I'm attracted to catboys. I love catboys. I love them so much. Exclamation point charity, Eddie. We should probably make an exclamation point donate too, but exclamation point charity. No, time to delete some Discord. Do it. Fellow Red Dead Redemption 2? Is that what you mean? I do like Red Dead. I need to actually play it more. Catboys are himbos sometimes too. That is true, that is true. Oh, sorry. Cat boys, not cowboys. Cat boys. You know, with the little ears, the wiggly ears, and the little wispy tails. Just want to pick them up. Thank you, God, Cries, you are such a good mod. I love you. Are you like a Virgo or like an Earth sign or something? Because I really feel like you're helping me out here. I'm quite familiar with catboys. Ah, yes, I'm sure. I'm attracted to girls and catboys too. That's how it works. Have you seen that for Catboy Link? I have. It's very cute. Oh my god. I'm scared. I don't want to jump down. Oh, the sun's coming up though. Isn't that pretty? Okay. Why not dog boys? Because catboys are cute. My favorite femboy and favorite chat is catboy. I love him dearly. Very cute thighs IRL. Ooh, nice. No! God, that was so close! That was even closer! Ah! Anyway. That was this close! Oh my god. Jumping like a step too late. I think I'm jumping Spain without the P. Wait. Sane? Oh my god. No, I'm backing up too much, I'm pretty sure. I'm backing up too much. It needs to be a very brisk run. Eddie, thank you for the $20. You're heckin' poggers. I super appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. And go into her, you just gotta gun it. Yeah, I can't be, I'm running back too far. I'm getting too much of a, like, jump for it. At least I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. But Eddie, thank you so much, hon. I really do appreciate it for a worthy cause. For those of you that don't know what Trans Lifeline is, it is an organization run by and for trans people. Wow, that's cool. You know what's also really cool? It's like the only one in North America, which is actually kind of, oh wow, really? Only one? Yeah, right. But it's Poggers, it's a lifeline to support trans folks, both in things like financial documents, implementations, paperwork, stuff like that, as a crisis hotline, and just loads of other very resources. Very good stuff for a very noble cause. Some friends invited me to participate, and well, I said yes, of course, because we love charity. We love charity. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I was like, wait a minute. No. We do not do that, God. No, it supports trans folks. My bad. I should maybe pronounce folks a bit better. Trans people. There we go. All right, see you, Nova. Get some rest, you beautiful bean. I should Damn it. Yeah, there's a Discord. Feel free to join. Remember, in my Discord, you won't have access to everything as soon as you join. You'll have to do something. To get access to the Discord. It's in the rules, though. Wow, you have to read the rules to find out what to do. Oh, that's so crazy, though. We take safety very seriously in my Discord. Which, I don't know, maybe hurts my, like, numbers for it, but, like, I really don't care. I've been trying to find it again for like months. Yes! Yep. We have several queer resources on our page. I've been meaning to update it. I think I've got a few more I could probably throw in there. I found like a... Oh, okay, that's fine. I found a binder store that was very cheap and like had tremendously good reviews. Very high quality, which I should do. Syrupy, thank you for the $5. I super duper appreciate it. Very kind. Every little bit helps. I really appreciate it so much. You beautiful catboy, you beautiful catboy, you. The mod rhythm bot for access, right? Yeah, sure, that'll totally work. God. Huh. Alright. Fucking hell! It's fine. I'm fine. Oh, Jazz, I didn't know. I did not know you were a computer science major. Or, you know, I must do stuff in Discord. That's the rules. So remember, kids, read the rules. Yep. My Carrie rated your channel is absolutely delightful. Ah, thank you, hun. I try my best. Remembering socks is a rite of passage, okay? So I've been told. Not that I would know, but so I've been told. I didn't spec into that subclass. My programmer socks. So, you know what? You more power to you. Poggers. You remember me like, half a year ago something when I was playing 14 at the time? Yeah, I do remember that. I didn't know, though. I was unawares. Like, I know. Queer people find queer people crazy, you know? Okay. Ha, I'm poggers. Are you fucking me? How did I hate my butt? Son of a bitch. I'm not a programmer either, but I totally get the sentiment. Oh, yeah. It's funny that there's a lot of commonalities, yeah. Oh my god. That series of sounds that just occurred. Yeah! God, these explicitness are top notch. I'm glad you guys like them. It turns out the whole moniker of me being like angry is like accurate, and when I get mad or I play frustrating games, my reactions are pretty good. Some might even call them entertaining. Around 2012. Oh, that's fine. You're so good, Jazz. You are so okay, hon. You don't gotta be deep into like HRT or shit to be valid. You're fine. You are so fine. You don't even have to be on like HRT or hormones or anything like that to be like valid and shit. Like, it's all good, hun. Like, you're living your best life, and that's all that matters. Like, God, it's just, you know. I think hashtag spicy queer take here. I think people get a little too caught up on the idea that like that one's journey is lesser or greater than for like the amount of time that you've been on it, from like where you've come from, for how far you've come, etc., etc., etc. Obviously, everyone's experiences are valid, and maybe you came from a particularly like, you know, maybe it was a very rough transition, maybe it was very smooth, maybe you just self-discovery, coming out of the closet was rough or smooth or whatever. It doesn't matter how it went. Like, your experience is still valid. It's still valid and good, and whatever you experience is fine and like good for you. You don't have to feel lesser or greater than for like how your experience like went, right? Or continues, right? It's all good. It's all good. You just like, you know, you do you. And like, you know, you don't feel like it matters less because you haven't been doing it as long or haven't realized as long. Hi, your eyeshadow looks poppin'. Thank you. Thought it was thematically good for today. I'm living my best life. Well, I could probably like eat better food or something. Maybe drink more water. Yeah, drink more water. It's good for you. Oh my god. Ugh. Damn it. 11th of July? Nice, Sim. Congrats, son. That's poggers. Yeah. Already programming socks? I was a programmer for years, but didn't realize, but something was wrong. I didn't have my socks. There you go. God, I boofed it. Oh, I did? Wow, I couldn't tell. Hi, Nate. How are you? But yeah, no, your journey is good and valid, and I'm happy that you're on it. That's poggers. Also, did a VR chat help you out with that? Because you would not be the first person I've interacted with that has had that case. Ha ha ha, I'll just have a girl avatar. Ha 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 ha. It'll be fun. Ha 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 ha. Wait, why do I feel different? What's up, Sam? How's your day? Ah, my day's pretty good. It's going pretty well. Just, you know, raising money for a charity. And it's going kind of poggers for an amazing charity. How are you? You're just like, oh. Let's get too close to home now? I'll just play a cat girl in Final Fantasy 14. Ha 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 ha. Why do I feel different? And then what if you said, what if I told you you could just be a girl in real life? You could just do that. You could just do that. You could just do that. Whoa, that's crazy. You could just like do that. I was originally a fem. The femboy to trans girl pipeline is a very frequently used pipeline. God, it is very frequently used. IRL Fantasia. Look at that. That's pog. Wait, if there's an IRL Fantasia, how do I become a 7.5 foot tall beefy woman with like, I don't know, just absolute gigantic? Like, how do I do this? How do I become this? This is the goal. Like, you know, some people are like, ooh, ooh, I want to be a cat girl, like, yeah. And I'm over here like, I want beef. Give me beef. Like, you know, cause like beef. Oh my god, look at her. I love her. I think it's called gym. Hey, I do work out. Like again, like. I do work out. Your girl's got muscle here, like, bow, bow, right? Like, I do work out. But, oh yeah, them back muscles. Oh, God, I love back muscles. They're like one of my favorite parts. 7 foot tall Eris next to 5'3" Cowboys. Exactly. Jim? Who is this wizard, Jim? Like, people ask me, like, what's your favorite part of, like, what's your most attractive part of a human body? Most attractive part? Back muscles. Oh, speaking of back muscles, look at my BRB screen. Look at it. Look at it, chat. I want you all to look at it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh. I love back muscles so much. God. Back muscles, very specific indeed, but just a well-chiseled back. Oh, God. Am I making my content, like my brand, conductive to my fetishes? Perhaps. And? Back muscles happen from rock climbing. I know, but like, I don't want to rock climb. But like rock climb, oh God, I'm back up here, thank fuck. My girlfriend has a thing for back muscles. They're so good! They're so good! It's your stream and you get to decide what's put on it. Yeah, this is my stream and I get to decide the kinks. Ah. Femboys and muscle girls, the two genders. Truly, like everyone's like, femboys. But have you seen like muscular women? But have you seen like beefy women, like beefy herbos? Like, have you seen that? Have you seen that? Bless. Or just himbos in general, honestly. Big beefy men, I am also a fan of. Like you know, big bara beefy boys, like that is also a fan. Just muscles in general. By muscular women, bridal carrying feminine boys. Oh, you mean like Eris? You mean this person right here? Literally this character right here? Literally this character right here? I just like sweet boys. Nice boys are very good, of course. Uvu. Uvu. Rock climb, pretty sure Dwayne Johnson's wife would object to this. Grave, I love you, Grave. You're great. Okay, so I said last time I need to just like run at it, right? Because I think I was like back here, and I'm gonna try it like right here and just run and jump. Okay. No! What? That? How did I miss that? I like landed right. Oh my god! Oh, I yelled so loud. Oh god. Okay, hang on. I'm seeing stars. Oh my god. Alright, okay, we're good. I yelled so loud. I yelled so loudly, I saw stars. Okay. Sammy, girl, that's unhealthy for you. It's like thing that happens when I'm crying so I cry so hard sometimes I can't breathe. And I like start to pass out. God. Knocking yourself out using a scream. Iconic. I'm alive. It's fine. I think that was the plot of Monsters, Inc. I think you're right. Sammy will not go quietly into the night. Of fucking course not. Have you met me? I'm probably one of the loudest people you know. And damn right fuck me! God! Anyway, I'm fine. Damn right I'm one of the loudest people you know. Listen, I don't do anything quietly. Chat, do I stealth missions? Do me and stealth missions mix? Remember when I played Alien Isolation? It was a terrible time. I just beat everything to death. If I couldn't beat it to death, I tried. You could do stealth, but you could also just cast Fire 4. Exactly. I could be stealthy, or I could just kill everything in my way. You know? That's fuck me! God. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. That's how I play video games, you know? I cast Fireball. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Oh. It's stealthy if nobody sees you live. Exactly. If there's nobody to notice me, then I'm an excellent sneaker. I'm very stealthy. Excuse you. There we go. Ah. Was officially through all 3 raids without wiping. Nice. Congrats to him. The sound of Eris's cheeks clapping alerted the guards. Oh god, not again. She just kind of have a booty though. Not gonna lie. She got a big donk. That dumpy. That dump truck. God. There we go. Poggers my woggers. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fuck. I think we were having like a very good conversation earlier before I got distracted. I don't know what happened, chat, but if there was a conversation that was important and happening, you can always remind me of it. It's fine. I just get distracted easy. Ah! It's fine. I'm good. Ah, fuck me. We were talking about back muscles? I think that was happening. Back muscles are good. Fuck. Ow. God. Was the topic until your ultimate demise? Oh, yeah. No, I hear that's extremely common. Or people are like, whoa, play video game, become Grill. And then you become a George Foreman, and then you're like, whoa. You can just do that. Proto Legend, I love the kind of woman who can kick my ass. That is correct. Correct. That is the right thing to love. Ah, there you go. Fuck me. There's a stomach muscle, more of a side muscle really, that is really good called the transverse abdomini? Abdomini? Is that a joke? Is that a joke? I can't tell. Is that a joke? I can't tell. I can't come up with a pun. Oh, okay. It's okay, you're poggers. You don't need a pun, hun. Yeah, I'm gonna be a girl cause it's funny, cause yes, women are hilarious. I agree, I'm very funny. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Oh my god. I'm like sweating. I am sweating, oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. Trans domination muscle. I'll trans your muscle. If you're like, that doesn't make sense, you'd be right. It doesn't make any sense. That's all I got. Hi May, how are you? How's it going? chat, I'm so happy. Look at you go. Okay. 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 I'm on the right track, right? So like I did it from like here. I just gotta do it from here, right? Right? Like I'm on the right track here. Right? Right? I got a question for the pro gamer queen. Yeah, what's up, buddy? What you got? I am a pro gamer queen. That is absolutely correct, yeah. I'm pretty gamer, I agree. That's about where I jumped from? Okay. How? Anyway, okay, I'm fine. Hi, Fiora! How are you? Kugane, savage. Also, wow, never go up. I broke our, I shouldn't say that. We broke our goal, and that was pretty poggers. That was pretty poggers of us. Also, Steph let me choose the new goal, so I chose 2069-69. Nice. So yeah, and we're gonna raid Chelsea Manning at the allotted time, and we're gonna raid with that goal in mind. I just want chat to think about that just a smidge. Just think about, like, that is an incredible, just think about that. Like, that's literally what I decided, like, yes, I will opt for the meme. Yeah, Fiora has her own command. I know Manning streams. Yep. I'm raiding her after this. Yeah. Oh no, like a lot of my friends have their own commands. A lot of my streamer friends have their own commands. What wacky? It's poggers. Tailored? Yep. Well, there you go. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of like Easter egg commands, I guess. Until they're the goal list. I know. Like, think about that. Think about it. Just rating Chelsea Manning, and I'm like, hey, Chelsea, the goal is 2069-69. Have fun. Like, what? How many people are positioned like that in life? Like, that's me, right? That it's honestly, it's fucking wild. I love it. I love Naimi. God, it's so silly. You know what she's gonna play? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I wanted the goal to originally be 69-69, but Steph wanted to shoot a little lower there, so that's okay. With your Zoomer memes, I literally coming in hot. I'm a Zoomer being like, Yo, hello, very, very important person. What's going on? Have you heard of 69? Nice. It's on brand. It's so on brand. It's so on brand. I can't take anything seriously. It's fine. You know.
It's like all my
Name days have come at once.
Buddy, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative. Have an absolutely Benui day, because you're Benui. Congrats. So basically, to transfer servers, you'll have to go on the MOG station, I believe, and hit up their server or like profile section, and then do transfer servers there. You can't do it in game. Benui. Benui. Before I raid out, Ameki, because we got like 23 minutes. That time is rapidly approaching.
Sloppy.
Sloppy, moderately otaku. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a fun name. I like that. Hope you're having an absolutely kawaii day, because you made my day better kawaii. Look at you go.
Welcome.
Sloppy. Sloppy. Thank you so much for the follow, Slav. I super appreciate for having a super day. What was I gonna say? And then, getting the Maelstrom tickets, what you're gonna want to do, you can get them from Fates, or you can get them from doing leveling dungeons, or you can turn in gear at I think it's the Quartermaster there, and you can do gear turn-ins that give you a lot of tickets too. Like dungeon loot that you're not using. I just had to because Sloppy! Sloppy! Oh my god, Bumble!
Hi, I'm super late, but I hope the stream has been going well. Surmise don't surmise. Love Illy so much, Sami. Thank you for being a part of my life for 18 whole months.
Bumblebee, and thank you so much for the 18 whole months. We have known each other for a hot minute. That's kind of fun. Did you do that 9 plus 9 is 18? And somebody wants to be subscribed for. That's delicious. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Bum Bum. How are you, hon? Fuck me! It's fine. I'm good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all fine. Do you guys like how like my pitch goes up like 50 octaves every time I fall? I fucking like screech. God. This is fine. And yeah, Bumble, I've missed you. Are you done with the semester? It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. Joe's all done now. Congrats. I hope the move goes well. I don't know where you're moving to. God. Alright. One of my favorite things about your goblinliness. I am a goblin, I really am. That's the subclass I spec'd into, is oh no, a goblin. Tris! Oh my god, thank you so much. $100. Look at you fucking go. Thank you so much for that dono. I super duper appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. I have 2 more crafting classes to unlock now. So probably botanist and goldsmith, probably. That's what I'm gonna do. Meaning gremlin, bud, dabbling in goblin. Ah, yes. Ah, of course, of course. Yep, I already have Weaver unlocked. We already unlocked Weaver and Alchemist both. And I guess we have Culinary and Fisher, but like those are old. So I'll go for then Botanist and Goldsmith next. I love Weaver, it's super neat. You're super neat. Fucking bitch ass motherfucker little pizza. Fucker. Deep dish. Dick. Ugh. Not little pizza? Wow, a harsh pizza? God, I kind of want some pizza now. I'm hungry. Guys, up chat, I'm hungry. $18. Hey, okay. Okay, Ameki. That's good. That's good. I was like, why $13? I dig it. And Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. So we appreciate it. Or sorry, the subscription. Well, we are raising money today. I will of course take a moment to shamelessly plug myself, because I do depend on subs, donations, bits, all those good things. This is kind of what I do. So being able to do this is wonderful, and doing things like subscribing is a great way to keep me here in front of y'all. And I really appreciate it. And it's very kind of you. And I love you very much, and I appreciate the fact that so many of you are here. I was a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little worried that, like, when I was doing this charity stream, I'm like, this is kind of sudden, I'm not sure everyone's gonna like it. It's different than my normal stream time, too. I normally do not stream in the afternoon like this, or, like, I start at the same time and whatnot. So, like, it's a little bit different. I'm not doing my normal content. I'm really glad to see you all here. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's very kind. So, I had nothing to worry about. Thank you. That's my I get one shameless plug. That's it. There's my shameless plug. I vibe with you, of course. I know. It's good that, like, people will show up to my stream even when I'm not doing MSQ. You know, that's nice to know. Because I do worry about that, you know? Well, I've been missing streams when I was vaccine bunked me. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better though, Syrupy. That's good. You still doing alright? Your emotes are cute. I'm glad you like the emotes. Yeah. We're getting more done currently too, because I've got a lot more emote slots. Like, way more. So we're getting a bunch more done. My favorite emote that I have is definitely my ears. Zuma's ears. Cause it's got cowboy ears. I love the ear wiggles. More? Yeah. I'm gonna phase some of my older ones out. I've already phased at least like a couple out. And I'm gonna replace them with new ones. As in addition to like just more and more emotes. Because remember kids, the more subscribers I have, the more emotes I have. That's how that works actually. Kind of poggers. Alright. My two favorite. I'm glad you like it. The ears one's so good though. The ears ones are so good. And I like the Alright, so I have to jump off at about here, I believe, right? Roughly here. Sammy, the iconic black mage. I really am the iconic black mage. So I gotta jump off at about here, right? Like I got a running jump. You just fell? You could just fall your way down there? I'm not gonna risk it. Right. Baby, let's go! Yeah! lightheaded. Oh, fuck. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. We did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm just gonna stay down here for a little bit. I'm just gonna... This is the new stream. Hi, how's it going? We're down here now. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Alright. And people said I wouldn't be able to do this. Oh, they were wrong, buddy. Oh my god. No, the power of 131269, excuse you. Oh my god, I'm such a gamer. Oh, I'm such a gamer. I am such a gamer. Oh, I'm gonna rub it in so hard. I'm gonna take pictures. We're gonna take pictures of it. We're gonna take pictures of it. For obvious reasons, Oh my god. Yeah, remember how people were like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to do it. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I super duper appreciate it. Look at that. 69.69. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are raising so much money. You're all so poggers. Look at you guys go. I have to be level 60. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was here. I was there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm taking... Oh my god. We're gonna have photographic evidence of this shit. Oh my god. Victory pose. Can I do... I got the Victory Royale? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. Holy shit. Anyway, y'all are poggers. Thank you for believing in me too. Also, Uber driver, thank you so much. Are you outside my house right now? I lose it. The Vanderbilt dance is so good. Imagine having this being this sexy of a woman, but also having such a great sense of humor. It's fantastic. Okay, right. I think I'm gonna... I think Eris is just gonna, like... What's cheer look like again? Actually, what is it? No, what's the emote I do when I succeed? Like, at the end of the dungeon. Is that Psych? No. Rally? What's the one that it's not cheer, I don't think. It's not victory pose. I don't think it's no. Joy? Is it joy? Like when you finish a dungeon, when you complete a dungeon, is it my/joy? Yes, it is my/joy. It's /joy. Wait, does that mean cat boys wiggle their ears every time they do a dungeon? I might need to make a Catboy alt. Oh my god, I might make a Catboy alt. Oh my god. That's literally the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay. Sorry, PCs. I'm gonna scoot your butt. Actually, I'll take one with you guys here. We'll do... This is the face of victory. Square really said cat girls have no rights? God, I love it. Oh my god. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. Ugh. Oh my god. We did it, Steph. Holy shit. Oh my god. It literally best moment of my entire life. Alright, sorry. There we go. Oh my god, dude. I have to unlock 2 new crafters? I have to unlock 2 new crafters, right? I think. Goldsmith and botanist. Goldsmith and botanist. Okay. That's fine, we'll do that later. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. So, I told ya we do it. Serby, shh. I told you we do this. I told you we do this. Clear Diamond Extreme woke falling off a building onto a lamp. Exactly, Sonny. Exactly. We fucking did it. Anyone who doubted me, which I think is nobody here, but if you doubted me, ha! But also, I'm poggers. Oh my god. I hope somebody clipped the success there. Please tell me somebody did. That was so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Kiki. You're wonderful. Make that a command, actually. You know what? You know what? You should make that a command. So I would just next stream, I could just like start pinging it and be like, chat. If you guys weren't here yesterday, guess what we did? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Exclamation point proof. Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. I just kind of want to stay up here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wrong button. What would you like it named? Just do exclamation point proof, why not? Never leave the lamp is now your home. God, that is a mighty jumping puzzle, I will admit. Very worthy of an entire stream, I'd say, right? That was very good, Stay there and craft. I should just craft it on this. You right. Oh my god. Here or on up top. Oh, that'd be really cool, Cries, but I'm gonna play Final Fantasy before tomorrow. I'm gonna probably play it later tonight. Not a bad idea, but I don't need to. Oh my god. The absolute Giga Chat energy of crafting there. True. Just be here and like, I don't know, make a boiled egg or some shit. Oh, that was hard won, but that was worth it, chat. That was good. That was mighty poggers. I love it. It's fantastic. Crafting coffee biscuits up on the lamp. Coffee biscuits up on the lamp. Nice. I thought you said notice, Misfit, and I'm like, notice what? What are we noticing? What does that mean? Oh my god. Oh, holy shit, dude. I'm just gonna bask in this glory for like probably a week straight. Like literally an entire week. I'm just gonna be like, did you guys know I did the jump, I did the puzzle, I did it, I did the top, I did the bottom, I did the whole thing, I did the whole thing, chat, I did the whole thing. God. Oh my god. Where's, oh god, just my life, everything in existence is just so much better. Oh my god. Holy shit, my dude. Holy fucking hell. Everything in my life now has meaning. Not that it didn't before, but it has extra meaning now. There's like double meaning, right? Odd. Do you remember when you know with a link to the clip? I'm just gonna put it in like my Discord status and tweet it. I'm gonna show it to my family. Be like, I did it, and they're gonna be like, I don't understand video games at all. And I'm like, yep, okay. You gonna rub it in Will's face? Absolutely. Of course I will. And I know Will's just gonna be like, congrats. Paige will probably hype me up, so that's all I need. Your life is mathematically better now. Show Chelsea. I don't know if I want to bug Chelsea with that. I am definitely gonna say you're poggers, though. Oh my god. But chat, seriously, we have 2 minutes left. So I do want to say, on a serious note, you're kind of poggers. And I really appreciate it. Thank you all for the support. Not only for my channel, but especially for Trans Lifeline here. We smashed that goal. We did so well in this time slot. We did so well in this time slot. It is a thing to be proud of, and a thing that I will brag about with how generous my community is. Our community. Really, all of us in general, right? But like, I'm so happy that I've been able to like help construct a wonderful community, because you guys have knocked it out of the park. You've done a fabulous job. This victory, my victory is getting that jumping puzzle, but your victory truly is this bar right here. This bar right here. So thank you so much for doing that. I so appreciate it. Like, streaming is very hard, but people like y'all make it a whole lot easier. And God, not everyone can brag about how fucking awesome their community is when it comes to donating to charities. It's pretty fucking cool. Seriously, you guys do a phenomenal job. Seriously, thank you so much. I'm just gonna fucking keep babbling at this point, but y'all are wonderful, and I appreciate each and every one of you. But like, yeah, you guys are all, oh no, that's the wrong song. We'll do, there we go. You know what, we gotta go out like this though. Alright. Kind of poggers. Alright, for those of you that want to see more of me, I'll be live tomorrow at 3 o'clock Central. 3 o'clock Central is when I'll be live, but have no fear. We're gonna go raid another friend, and we're gonna go say hi to her. She's continuing the Trans Lifeline Charity Megathon. Peer to pride, if you will. And I hope, is that right? Yes, okay, good, got it. Hope you say hi to her, give her plenty of dabs, Our raid command is Awooga Booga, so if you want to join in on that, you're super welcome to. But other than that, I will see you guys tomorrow, 3 o'clock Central. I believe I'm going to be doing the Heavensward prologue quests, or epilogue quests. So look forward to that, and of course more Shadowbringers. And I will see you there tomorrow. I will see you Wednesday for Summoner quests. And Thursday for probably, I don't know, maybe crafting? I don't know, who knows? Anyway, I love you all, I really do. Let's go say hi to Chelsea, and let's go kick some butt. I love you all, and I will see y'all later. Have fun, goodbye, Ellie!
Alright, so now we have our front here. We're part of this alliance, so we can see where all the armies are, and we can see the intel that they've gathered. We're gonna send Smedley